Okay. Let's jump on in. Alright, friends, if you weren't here, we went through, the canyon. We battled everyone, and we're now right at the end. We have the sun flute, we have the moon flute. Time to play some Fluty McFlutes. She is just that good. Oh, we also beat the, I think, probably the last totem Pokemon. It was a dragon type named, Komodo. It was quite interesting. Honestly, I don't remember who actually, like, saved the day at the end. I think it was our bird. Because he was a fighting dragon type, so it was pretty good. We done saved the day. Altar of the Sun. I like how it's spelled S-U and an E. Got an extra N and E in there. Ace! Whoa. Our history tells us that the vast Pawnee Canyon trial was the very first trial ever to be held. You did a fine job clearing it, just as expected, Ace. You cleared all 7 trials of Alola's Island Challenge now. That's wonderful. You pushed yourself beyond your limits and really became a great trainer having you. And she could never have done it without you, Lycanroc. Let me heal you. Oh my goodness, I could have healed right here. Okay. Alright. Well, it's fine because, we would have this cutscene at the end of the last stream, so that's fine. Look at the two of you. I think this might just work out. No, I'm quite sure of it. The sun flute and the moon flute. If we sound both together... Let's go, Ace. Yeah? Alright. I was gonna say, to the moon! But we're not. To the top of the altar! I wonder who built this. Aliens. It's a lot of stairs. I can feel the strong power of the sun. Are you sure it's just not we're closer to the sun, so the rays are just beating just a little bit more down on you? Just a little hotter? Nebby, I'm gonna make my mother wake up and see reason before I send you back to your old world. I'm gonna make her hear me. I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Even if I'm not a trainer, I can still do that much. The moon flute. It feels like it was made to fit my hand. I think I can play it. Ace, you should stand over there. You think? Well, if you think so... Guess I can do that. Alright, y'all, here goes nothing. Don't judge me if I don't know how to play this. Will you blow the sun flute? Oh, why did you have to word it like that? Why couldn't you just say, will you play the sun flute? Why? Like, who wrote this? No, Silver, no. We're not gonna get into that today. It's the Joys of Kai voice. Oh my. Oh my goodness, we're children. We're adults, but we're acting like children. Goodness, everyone get your minds out of the gutter. No. Not even become the very best like no one ever was? Yes, exactly. How do we know how to play this? That's what I want to know. Who instructed us on what notes to play? Witchcraft. Oh. Got some fancy pyrotechnics? Ooh. What in the good lord? She's like, no, my backpack! Backpacks come to life. Oh, there they are. It's the big Kit Kat. Love them. Red backpack, press F to pay respects. I mean, we had the salutes. And that's the closest we can pay respects is with the Zoe salutes. Look how majestic they look. Nebby, thank goodness you're alright. Please don't ever do that again. You made me worry so much. And I never imagined that sounding the flutes would give you so much power. Or let you evolve into the legendary Pokemon. I want to give them a good pet. Do you think they're soft and fluffy? It's hard to tell a Pokemon, but I think they're fluffy. Not in all of my reading. Never did I come across any hint that you would evolve into the legendary Pokemon. Please, Solgaleo. No. Nebby, please. I need to save my mother. Please don't pet the Pokemon. What do you mean? Look how petable. They got like the big like sun mane. They deserve to be pet. How dare you say don't pet? This is not a petting zoo. Oh, we get to ride on their back. Majestic. The power of the sun. Hell yeah. Nickname him Jeff. No, we've already had a Jeff. Oh gosh, which one of the 3 legendary birds was Jeff? I don't like this place. Ultra Space? Hello, my name is Jeff. We named one of the 3 legendaries Jeff. I think it was Zapdos? No, Zapdos was Spark. Jeff is, the Moltres. Because for some reason, y'all... yeah, no, Zapdos was named Spark. We named Articuno Fartburger. And then we named Moltres Jeff. So Moltres is Jeff. So we can't name this one Jeff because there's already a Jeff in our timeline. You can't just be naming him Jeff. And Frank are Zigzagoods. You can't name Frank anything else. I will have no hearsay in this court. Also, Squinty, welcome on in. You just feel the melody in their bones? You think so? Man, I wish I could feel any melody. I have, like, no musical talent whatsoever. I've just been like, boop, 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 and they're like, close enough. You're fine. Turns out the backpack was the Pokemon the whole time? Imagine. Oh my goodness. Jeffafa? We can't name him Jeffafa. No, we're not naming every Pokemon Jeffron because they were gonna get confused on who's Jeff. This Jeff, we Jeff, or that Jeff? No. Alright, anyway. Not Jeff 2. We can't do that. You guys are breaking the rules of the... And not Jeffrey! No! How surprising. It's more beautiful than I would have expected. You call this beautiful? I call this place dank. Not even like dank kush. Nothing like cool like that. Not Jeffro. Does he look like a Jeffro? Like some like old like Bible thumping kind of dude from the Bible Belt? I don't think so. Jeffro Dunham? No. How do you pronounce that, Epic? Fidge? Fidge. Jethro Tull? No. No. The air is so thick here, it almost hurts to breathe. You're right. Do you think the Ultra Beasts really are Pokemon? I don't want to call them anymore. We should go. But what is it? Sophia! Hey! No! Come here. What are you barking at? No. Hey, come here. Come here. Eat what you're barking. Oh. I don't even know what you're barking at. Like, no one rang the door. What? No, she's not barking at ghosts. So, babe, what do you think you're barking at? Huh, baby? Yeah, I'll give you kisses, though. No, we can't name him Steve. Ghost of Nancy's past. Oh my goodness. Alright, so do you think you can cooperate? Do you think I can put you down? Will you cooperate? If you bark again, it's over. Yeah, you just need to chill out. It's not about you, whatever it is. Are you telling us that you have to stay here? I'm so grateful that you for bringing me here, Nebby. Thank you. Guess I have to go the rest of the way myself. Barking at the ghost of Jeff. Name him Steve because of Mila. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to remember. Maybe Steve actually was the Moltres? Didn't we name a different legendary Jeff? Oh god, I can't remember. It's been so many different generations. Because instead of Jeff, I think it was Steve, the Moltres. I'd have to look back. I wish we wrote this down somewhere. Oh, we need to have Fativan again. Do you guys remember Fativan? Silver, you definitely have been here a long time. If you remember Fativan. Oh my goodness. Oh. Bertie, you weren't even here for Fativan. There's quite a few people that weren't here for Fativan. Your cousin has literally what happened to you? I'm sorry, what, Silver? I'm the team Skull boss, and I've never been scared of nothing or nobody. Heck, I live my life making people scared of me. So listen to what Big Ben Guzma has to say. Y'all are stupid. Takes one to know one. No, but I remember the old meme. Is there a meme? I feel like I named Fativan on my own, but I mean, that's just me. His name is Steven, and he said it to the barista with a PH, and his cup came out Fativan. I don't know where I got the name Fativan, but I named a horse in Stardew, like, oh gosh, last year, if not 2 years ago, I named my horse Fativan. Because I wanted this name. I was Jacob. I think Jacob told me, because we were like, we should name him Steven. I'm like, no, I'm not calling him Steven. And then he said Steven with a PH, so I spelled Fativan. See, that's where I thought you were going with it, Silver, because when I saw Fativan, I was like, I remember Fativan too! Oh, what a long time ago that was. This would be the real one here. He really is. I don't recall Fativan, so I must have been asleep at that point. It was like a long time ago, Gossamer. I don't know if you were watching my Stardew playthrough at that point. It's hard to remember how long ago Fativan's been. Time is a weird timey-wimey thing going on here. Just remember the super old meme with the gopher. Oh. I just remember, I think we were trying to name my horse, and then people were like, which name is Steven? I'm like, I don't want to name it Steven. And Jacob's like, what about Steven with a PH? And I spelled a PH E-T-E-V-N. And I was like, Steven! It's Fativan. Yeah, Stardew was it's hard to tell because I've had some Stardews like late when I was working, and then I did also finish up my Stardew Perfection playthrough when I went full time. So it's been 76 years. You know, honestly, it feels like that. It really does. How in the world did you even get to this place? I've got no idea how you did it, but here you are. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's all dark here. I've got no clue what's going on, but there's beasts everywhere. I tried to catch one of those things. Oh, flashback! Does he realize you have to throw like a beast ball at it? You don't just run through a Pokemon to catch it. He is dumb. but it possessed me. Excuse me? Are we speaking to Guzma? Are we speaking to the possessed Guzma? And that's when it happened. My body, my mind, they started running wild. And I couldn't do anything about it. It was like I became somebody else. And I finally felt what fear was like. It was terrifying. She just looked confused like, the hell are you talking about? Sir, are you off your meds? Maybe we should go. We should go get your medicine, and maybe you need to take a nap. Somewhere not filled with weird jellyfish things. I may be Team Skull boss, but I never been scared of nothing or nobody. But that lady, she's on another level. She's way far gone. Then why'd you work with her? She lost her mind over those ultra beasts. Can I say Guzma's like the worst like team boss? He's just kind of annoying as a character. Team Skull's great. He's just bleh. There's no talking to her, no reasoning with her. She's just gone. That doesn't change anything. I still have to. What if her dad's here? Do you think her mom's been looking for her dad this whole time? Or do you think her mom actually did lose her gosh darn mind? I was the Gandalf 3,000 years ago. I am now Gandalf the White. And speaking of Lord of the Rings and anxiety, saw a video that was, what having anxiety is like, worried about. And then the clip of, Galadriel talking to Frodo saying, the past, the present, and things that have yet to come to pass. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so real. You know the story behind it, so yeah. Okay. But then, like, why is she so obsessed with her Pokemon? Is she just kind of looking for her husband, her husbando? Her baby daddy, I don't know. Were they married? They never talk about their dad. They just always talk about their mom. Oh, hey! Look at it. The world of my Ultra Beasts. A world where the only thing that exists is the love between... I'm sorry, who's a what? Niligo? Who's a what? How do you pronounce that? This is why I need voice acting. How do you pronounce that word? You know what? I'm just gonna move on. So beautiful. So delicious. Have you been, like, licking this Pokemon? Do not be licking Pokemon, chat. Licking Pokemon is no bueno. This is the real paradise, lady. You have lost your mind. That's the video. Thank you for posting. If you want to post it over in the Discord, Silver, it might be a good idea to post it over there and I can watch it later. And yet you. Why must you continue to pester me? I'm sick of you. Sick through and through. Who? No, Tex, what did I just say? Do not lick the Pokemon. You can't even lick the ice cream? No! Do not lick your Pokemon. They are living creatures. Do you lick your pets? No! Do not lick the foreign Pokemon. Especially these. Who knows what kind of space cooties they got? Who told you that you could come here to the perfect, beautiful world of my beast and me? Why haven't they eaten her yet? Think about what you were saying. What about Mr. Guzma? Don't you care what happens to him? Just leave. I don't need you here. I don't need you any longer. What does she plan to do here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's food. There's just Ultra Beasts. And they don't look very friendly. And I don't see food here. Wouldn't she just, like, you know, starve? Or die of dehydration? Ooh. You posted in the memes? Thank you, Silver. I'll definitely check it out later. What if I lick it? It's mine? No, no, no. That's not how we claim Pokemon around here. This creature is also called UB Parasite, so... Is it? Oh god, it's even worse. It kind of looks like it's like a hat Actually, no. So we're looking at the jellyfish Pokemon behind her, right? So I can picture it as like a really cool, like think of it like a cape. So the dome on the top is where your head fits in, kind of like a Mysterio. And then like the collar just kind of goes around your neck. And then it kind of sucks out your life, but you get to be like a cool like Spider-Man B-tier villain for a little bit. I think that'd be kind of cool. Vanilla Ego? Huh. I would guess that the word is like nihilist, which is the idea that nothing matters and existence is meaningless. Interesting. Remember, technically everything is lickable. Something only once though. No. No, no. I'm gonna say no, Time. Absolutely not. Do not lick things. Look around you. Look at this beautiful world that I finally come to. You want me to go back to that world? That's what you come to bother me for. Even you cannot be that stupid. Why would you want your mom back after this point? No, Silver, stop trying to lick things. What is with us today? Are y'all a little quirked up on a Friday? What's happening? You guys being a little quirky? Okay, so we're talking. I don't know why this made me think of it, but Silver, you dropped that Gengar emo. I had a friend, I don't know whose emote it was, and I miss seeing it dearly. Someone on Twitch has an emote of a Gengar who's like turned away from you, and he's just booty cheeked up, and he's got little booty cheeks, and it's super cute. I don't remember where this emote is, but it's so stinking cute. When are you guys getting this Gengar? Oh, this Johnny J. He's got some cute emotes. I like his Eevee one. Oh, that Eevee emote's really cute. So name is really is no mind. Oh, interesting. Like jellyfish, they don't have brains. I was in the zone with Pokemon X until like could hear Ace screaming, "Do not lick the Pokemon!" No, chat's not good, Mango. Chat has been possessed by these like weird googly things for some reason, and now chat wants to lick a bunch of Pokemon. I need help. I need someone sane in chat to tell chat that they need to stop licking things. No, Tech, stop. Stop it. Stop licking things. Please. We're looking at a crazy woman in her weird like Pokemon hat cape combo, and y'all out here like, I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna lick it. 400 million years without brains, yes, which gives hope to some people. Oh my gosh. Got him. You always do that. It's just like it was back at Aether Paradise, only thinking of yourself and what you want. What? And why shouldn't I? I can live here in a world filled with only the things that I love. Wow! Some mom you are! And I will live here. I don't care if you are my child or not. I don't care if you were loyal to me or not. I don't think that's how children work. I don't care if you're the rarest Pokemon there is in the world or not. If you're not beautiful enough to be worthy of my love, then I don't need you. Excuse me? That's right. All I need to exist in my world are the things that I want to have with me. Everything else is just a bother to me. I'm the one who's sick of you, mother. Children. Children are not just things that belong to their parents. Oh, get it, girl. Pokemon are not just things that a trainer can do whatever they want to. I am alive. Cosmog is alive. We are not things for you to collect. She's there just with her arms crossed and her hand on her chin like, yes, go on. You're not convincing me, but go on. I'm all ears. She's an irredeemable monster. She really is. We're not made for you to discard when you get bored with us. That is terrible, Mother. You are terrible. Her mom's like a spoiled brat. It's weird to have a child and a mother having this discussion, and the mother's acting like she's a 14-year-old girl. Like, what is happening? For those that know, you picked it back up with new islands today, and you got Renee and Mac. Oh, little cuties. I don't know which ones those are, but they do sound like cuties. Terrible. Me. How am I different from any Pokemon trainer like your little friend there? What do you do with the Pokemon you can't use? You remove from your party as you please. Do you want out of the room? She's at the door whining. Give me a second. Sophie. She's off somewhere, so we'll see if she comes back. I've played since 2020. One is a pink rhino, oh cute, and one is a soft light brown tan doggo. Oh, adorable. We eat the ones we don't use. No, we don't, Ty. Don't say such things. This is why we also don't lick our Pokemon. Enough with this useless talk, Lily. I will never forgive you for stealing Cosmog from me. Never. Back when you were small, you would listen to everything I said without question. For a time, even you were adorable to me. But you changed. You've become ugly. You're not very pretty yourself, lady. Ever since you met this girl Ace and learned to defy your own mother. Lady, I would defy you the second I saw you. Ace, you hateful little trainer. I wish there was like... honestly, in this moment, I kind of wish we were playing Mass Effect, so I would get just a renegade prompt, where my renegade moment would just be me running up and just decking the heck out of her. I'd be like, "Pah!" You know? Just give her a little right hook, a little jab, see how she likes it. I am not a corrupting influence. How dare you say that? Do I look like the corruptible type? I don't think so. I'm not an influencer, so I'm definitely not influencing anyone. How dare you say such things? How dare you intrude upon this world that was meant for Nihiligo and me? It is not to be born. And with Nihiligo's power, I will show you how wrong you were to come here. I found the email you were talking about. Are you talking about the little cheeked up Gengar? Oh my gosh, I want to see it. I miss it. You look like the corrupting type? What do you mean? I would never. I'm completely not paying attention to what's happening. Oh my. I was kind of joking about her fusing with a Pokemon, but I forgot she does do this. What kind of, like, nonsense is this? Excuse me? I didn't realize we were fighting a Persona boss. Check DMs in a moment. Okay. We can still fix her? No. There's no fixing this. Okay, I'm gonna start off with a Stealth Rock. Okay. You can fix her? I mean, if you want, by all means. I ain't stepping into this. Okay, hang on. I got the DM. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No, it's not. I appreciate you tried. So it's not an animated one. It's just like a still one. And the booty cheeks weren't this big. I appreciate you trying to find it, though. Yeah, it's a really interesting one where it's just Gengar just standing away. Like, he's just standing. It's not an animated one, and he just has like these little tiny booty cheeks, and they're kind of shiny. I have no idea if I'll ever be able to find them again, but they're fantastic. It was such a cute emote. Alright, good. Okay, got your poison, so now we just... I probably should have bought more healing, but I didn't expect this to be such a possibly tough battle. No! That wasn't even a crit! Disgusting. It was quite rude, wasn't it? That's what I'm talking about. See, look, we Mario Thwomped. You're right. Good timing. Lilligant. I kinda wish I had my flying type. Oh, is it? I didn't realize it was a move that did like more damage over time. Interesting. Yes. Alright, I'm glad we got the Why did that? Okay, never mind. I was gonna like, why did that do so much damage? Actually, why did that do so much damage? We're also a grass type. $120 power, maybe? Well. We at least have some, like, full restores, so we have some... Wait, you can just stop a pedal dance? Excuse me? Wow. Wow, what a time to have both my typings knocked out. Did Emo have a tail or show the full body? It was a full body Gengar. It was a full body Gengar. Right, definitely want a time to not have the typings, indeed. Thank you for giving me health! Okay, this is gonna be an interesting battle. This is such a strange fight. What are you doing very silly right now, Mango? What you doing? Has anyone seen a battle more strange than this? we're just like slowly inching towards death with each other. Oh, there we go. Hey, level 52. Nice. What a time to also not have my grass type alive. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. But this time for our grass type. So yesterday you googled to look at what different shinies look like, and after finding shiny Mega Gardevoir, it was love at first sight. So now I'm trying to shiny breed using the Vasuda method to get a shiny Ralts. Am I crazy for doing this before even beating the game? Yes. Do I care? No. I say you're not crazy. I say just do what makes you enjoy the game more, Mango, and then just have fun with it. Like, having fun with the game is all that matters, you know what I mean? At the end of the day. Oh, we avoided it. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I thought this was going to be more of a struggle, but here I am. I'm playing outside my little brain. Okay, I gotta be careful. He's probably going to have, like, crunch or something. Don't give me them baby doll eyes. How much you want to bet it doesn't have any, like, fighting type move, or it doesn't have any other moves besides this and fighting moves? We're just gonna be here forever. Can it not share its pain with me because I'm a ghost type? Did I just see that? Oh, or is pain split based off how much damage you do? Because it's lowered my attack so much. It can barely do anything. I mean, if this is what you want, would this do more damage? Let's find out. Well, it actually did more damage. Oh, it was also a critical. Okay, that makes more sense. Pain split is balanced out of the HP between you and the opponents. Oh, that's so strange. It's not really doing anything. Perfectly balanced is all things should be. It really feels that way. I mean, I still have more health, so... I don't have any other moves I could use against you. That's what I'm thinking, that it's just... It would try... It wants to use a fighting type move, but it has nothing else it can do. Okay, now we're getting into the part where it's... our healths are going to be comparable, where it's actually going to be gaining health. We're just going to tango. We're just going to tango till near death. Okay, I have a plan. Now that it's quite low. No, that's not who I wanted. Okay, now can I hit it with some harder... Clever plan, that's see? You see my thinking? I'ma smash you! Giving it more HP? No, I'm bringing out more of a mon that hits it harder, at least. Unfortunately, I wonder if close combat would have done more. There we go. I was realizing I was getting nowhere with the Decidueye, so I was like, I might as well do something I know I can hit harder with. You see we're faster? That was my plan. See? And everything turned out fine. You just gotta believe me. Help us, please, so Galio! He's like, I'm here! Got her. Mother! Mother! Start slapping her in the face. Like, come on! Snap to it! Lily. She's like, I hate you, Mom. Oh, I thought she was gonna go over the nose boot. When did you start becoming beautiful? Wow. Again, what a bad thing to say. I get it. It's supposed to be, she's changing and she's back to normal, whatever, but like, you could say something better than that. What now? What's going on? And just when things were getting good. There are so many Neligos? Hey, we're back! I was concerned, so I ascended, and what do I find but the legendary Pokémon? And a strange hole in the sky. However, I'm relieved to see you all unharmed. Hapu! Is my mother... taking a nap, it seems. You there, big fella. Carry the lady, will ya? She's weak, but I do not believe that she is seriously harmed. We should take her to be treated directly. Huh? Oh. Ace, you have done well in guiding Lily, though she's not a trainer. And Lily, you too gave it your best. We will wait for you down below. When you are ready, come find us. Thank you, Hapu. So Galio, all I ever wanted to do was to help you get back to your own home, but instead you helped me over and over. Thank you. Thank you so much. What is it? Shall I guess what it is you're trying to tell us? You want to keep traveling together with Ace and me, is that it? Looks like I was right. Of course I was. After all, you've been together so long. We're family now, aren't we? Of course I can tell how you feel. Because I feel the same. We met as many people as we traveled around all of Alola's islands. Professor Kukui and Professor Burnett, Kahuna Holland, his grandson Hao, and of course the hero who appeared to save you when those sparrows attacked. Our own Ace. And so many other people too. I don't know what the world you came from is like, but Alola's pretty great too. Of course you want to see it all. It's just like Kahuna Hala told us. You can go so many places and meet so many Pokemon and people, and they will enrich your life. But not with me. I'm not a trainer, Nebby. I can't take you on the adventures you want. I can't give you the fierce battles you want. But I can. Ace, I want you to face Nebby, and as only a trainer can, and I want you to give it a ball to call home. I know this is what Nebby wants. It doesn't want this journey with you to end, and I want you to grant it this wish. Oh, I will, alright! But I will say, because, I want to make sure we, save that. It's a big kitty! There it is. I was like, I know I have it! Yeet! Wow, that was such a tough fight. Nailed it. Guys, I'm so good at this game. There he is. Registered! You registered a legendary Pokemon. That's, well, legendary. Yeah. And we have Solgaleo, the sun Pokemon. I didn't realize they were psychic and steel. It is said to live in another world. The intense light it radiates from the surface of its body can make the darkest of nights light up like midday. Alright, chat, you know what that means? We get to name it. So let me get my giveaway set up. Alright, there it is, friends. If you want to name this Pokemon, and you can name it anything, as long as it's appropriate, all you have to do is type exclamation raffle. I kind of do want to name it Fativan, but it's more fun to let chat decide. Exclamation raffle, and you too can name it Fativan if you want. First best it's hatched, no shiny. Hope you get the shiny you're looking for. Hello? I see so far we got Mango and we got Shadow. Does anyone else want to name this pretty lion? Hello? Let's get some more people in there. Who wants to name the lion? Yeah, we get some more votes. Come on. Come on, chat. Unless you're lurking, that's totally understandable. But all you gotta do is type exclamation raffle and then you can name the Pokemon. It just has to be appropriate. Hi, Random! Random sneaking in. Random, are you also going to enter the chat or this raffle? Do you want to name the lion random? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you're gonna break the chat, you might as well enter. But friends, while we're also kind of like waiting for the raffle, how's your Friday going? I hope it's going well. It's going good. Oh, guys, Chris just slid into my DMs. Oh no, Bergie, hang on. Let me open it back up so you can enter. Because you were like just there. Okay, try now, Bergie. It's good for me. You did a bunch of house cleaning since you took the day off to prepare for someone coming to house it and dog sit while we go to Chicago. Oh, very nice. Hope you enjoy. Bergie, retype exclamation raffle. There you go. Okay. Alright, I think the last couple people snuck in. Alright, friends. Thank you for participating with me. Thank you, thank you. Now let's... He was in the bathroom. That's okay, it was perfect timing. I reopened it for Bergie, who just missed it. Alright, friends. Let's find out who gets to name the lion. The winner. And the name. Or the namer. Risso Gallio. Is... It's Shadow Wolf! Congratulations! You'll get to name So Gallio. What would you like to name it? It could be named after anything. It just needs to be appropriate. Oh. Maybe next time, Bergie. Bergie's like, dang it, flips table. Mayhaps. Well, we still got 2 more generations. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta talk to Tawny. Shadow Leo? Is that what you want to call it? You could name it literally anything. Like, this isn't like the other ones where you have to name it with a mixture. Puts the table back. There you go. It's more proper. But is that what you want to go with, Shadow Wolf? Or did you want to name it something else? Because it doesn't have to be like my normal rules, because it's a legendary. And it's special. That's good. All right. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, I would love to add them on my team, but I don't think I really need a Psychic Steel type. So, Gallio. No. Nebby. Nebby, you belong with Ace now. She will be the one to raise you. Just like any parent should raise their child. She will be your mother now. Okay, let's not be that weird. Yeah, Fativan will be a different Pokemon. We'll find a better Pokemon that fits Fativan better. I may not have been able to do anything for you, Nebby, but I'm still glad I took you that day. So, go with Ace and see the world. Have battles against strong Pokemon where you can use your full power. Meet other trainers who will make your heart dance with the thrill of it all. That's the kind of world that Ace can share with you. If it's you, Ace, I know I can trust you to raise my Nebby well. Take good care of it. And I will go to my mother. I need to see for myself that she'll be alright. Okay. You're back? Welcome back, Mechas! Nebby, don't always try to get out of your Pokeball the way you always wiggled out of my bag. And don't forget that you're strong now. You have to be careful not to accidentally hurt anyone until you get used to your strength. And You can't just go running off to some other world anytime without telling anyone. You'll make Ace worry. Okay, I'm really going this time. Alola! Kind of migraines, so you've been resting more today? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, make sure you get the plenty of the rest that you need, my friend. Cripes. But I hate this place. It's exhausting climbing all the way up here. At least you gave me a good show, though. Guess it was worth coming this far, and the prof did ask me and all. Look, once you've completed all your island trials and you've done your grand trials, then you've got to do one last thing. The final trial. Basically, it's a ceremony, you see. You beat all 4 kahunas in a row. But things are a little different this year. Now that we're getting a real Pokemon League here in Alola, too. So, girl, I hope you can bother yourself to come along to the base of Ula Ula Island's Mount Lanakila. You remember Tapu Village, don't you? Where the folks were doing construction work? You'll be ready and waiting for you there. I suppose I could take you along with me. You want to do that. Come now. With me? Yeah, only because I don't want to travel there myself. Looks like we're on this journey together then. I probably should take my micro pills. Yeah, if you got them, you should. Yes, Magus. You should take the things that help you stop having migraines. I want to go heal my Pokemon first, actually. I don't think there's any talk of someone healing my Pokemon after. So I'm gonna make sure we do that first. I've been waiting for you. To thank you for what you did for Lily, for our mother. I appreciate it, maybe more than you know. And the only thing I can offer you in thanks is a great battle. So I'm going to show you my full power. My real full power this time. With the Z-ring that old man gave me. I mean, you still only have 4 Pokemon, Gladion. This whole day for a great battle? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you think at this point, like, he could stop being so edgy, but you know he's not going to. A nice level 47. Lucario is... Let's see, he's gonna be more weak to, I think, fire? Yes, like I know he's fighting steel, so we're trying to think of what would be more beneficial. I always forget ground. that worked. I feel like flying's not really that effective. Maybe it is? I don't know. I remember one of our other playthroughs, I tried to go against Lucario with the flying type, and it was just more neutral damage than it was super effective. Oh, level 57. 54. Sun Valley? I'm sorry, but what is this Pokemon? This name is not connecting with any type of Pokemon. Oh, is it type null? I wonder what type. Right, it's when he gets his mask off. Oh, he took a big hit with that. No, Jacob! Oh, right now it's fire. Interesting. Is it told by, like, it's like little head quills? Okay. Yeah, because I know it's one of those Pokemon that, like, changes its typing. And also change type based on the discs. Interesting. Someone else gets typing on plates. Yeah. And then Weavile is dark and ice. Berkey, are you talking about our Lord and Savior right now? Is there, like, so I've noticed some get more damage from whatchamacallit, Stealth Rock. Because I noticed Lucario didn't take a whole lot of damage, but these last two took a lot of damage. So Stealth Rock does more damage if you're weak to rock. Interesting. I thought it just did like a set amount of damage whenever you sent out a Pokemon. There's nothing more to say. Just that I'm better than you. That's why Charizard suffers greatly from Stealth Rock. Interesting. I never knew. I mean, of course, I never really used Stealth Rock as a child. I never really just understood the purpose of it. I just always thought it just does, like, a set amount of damage, but I guess I've always just, like, whenever I encountered, I have Pokemon that are just weak to rock. Not good Pokemon. I know what kind of trainer you are now, and what kind of journey you've been through. And you said a double set, it punts off even more damage. Wait, can you... How many times are you allowed to use, like, Stealth Rock? Or are you talking, like, different types of Stealth Rock? Lily wanted me to tell you something. She looks after our mother at the Foundation. She wanted me to tell you that you're the best Pokemon trainer in the world, Ace. She gave me this for you. Nice. I was working hard to get stronger too. If you two are going to get any stronger, then I guess I can't let my guard down yet. I know we aren't friends, but we aren't enemies anymore either. Well, why can't we be friends? Keep winning. Maybe I'll see you again if you do. We usually get a 2-layer Stealth Rock. Interesting. Or might be mixing it with Stealth Rock plus Toxic Spike plus Spike Strat. Maybe. Because I know, like, the idea of doing Stealth Rock and Toxic Spike sounds like an absolutely just awful strat. Because it's like, hey, every time you send out a new Pokemon, they get hit with rocks. They get hit with poison. It sounds just utterly disgusting. But also sounds just super fantastic. Honestly, I'm learning to love that too. What? I've become that which I hate. I've realized on this Pokemon Marathon. Because remember, I used to hate, like, Mega Drain and stuff like that, and now I'm like, yes. Give me Mega Drain. Give me Draining Kiss. Give me Drain Punch. You would layer it even more? You probably could. You can probably make it the most disgusting thing ever. And just be toxic. Oh, escape rope. Bruh. No, we all just slowly just devolve into becoming Sableye. We all become gremlins at the end of the day. Just slowly but surely. We're just gonna try to make our way through. Because we're probably gonna go fight the Elite Four now, right? Does anyone know, like, what levels we should be at, so I know if I need to do any more training? Oh, look, Ice Beam. Because our highest is at, I think, 57 right now, so I think we're doing pretty good. I don't know if we're on par or we're right where we need to be. Oh, hey, look, we found the Glaceon Rock. You can hit Sticky Whip 2-2 to slow down your opponent. Spikes can also be stacked 3 times. Wow. That's disgusting. Imagine setting up 3 spike traps. Oh, did I already find the exit? We like barely even got to explore it. So much for going the wrong direction. Oh, it's a Golbat. The highest level is 58 for the champion. Alright, so we're actually doing relatively good. I mean, obviously Tawny is going to be the lowest, but they did join us a bit late. Gosh, I keep wanting to hit that button. So if the highest level champion's 58, random's almost there, and then everyone else is not. I'm wondering if we'll be okay, or if we should do some more training. Oh, full restore. You can feint certain mons from entry hazards only in Gen 9. Wait, really? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like, if you use like, toxic spikes, stealth rock, stuff like that. I was really confused what you meant there for a second. I'm like, what are we talking about? I like how you just get the ice one for free, as long as you just look for it. Do some training. We don't have to be 100% on par. But it could be better, not little. Yeah, I was thinking we'd do some training, but I'm gonna at least get up to where the Elite Four is and then do training. Because it's usually easier to do training when you have, like, immediate quick access to, the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we can do some training. What level are we thinking we should get everyone to? Like 56? Mayhapsies? Yeah, I think 56 would be good, because we'd still gain some levels. Oh, well. I guess they don't have much of a victory road this time, do they? I do have some rare candies. Do you think we should get some rare candies to Tawny to help them kind of catch up a bit? Because being at 47 is a bit more of a detriment than I'd like. I just want to see... Oh, hi, How? Ace, hold up for me. So after we split at the Aether Paradise, I went and cleared all the rest of my trials. And then I went back home to train with Ilma a bit. I was just thinking it was time to take on the Pokemon League. Then I heard from Gladian that you were already heading here, Ace, so I booked it as fast as I could. That was like the fastest I've ever moved in my life, you know? But that's not what I came here to tell you. Ace, we're gonna decide which one of us will be the first of the Pokemon League. We're gonna head, you're gonna need to use your full force if you think you're gonna beat me and my team when we're serious about winning. Bro, you only have 4 Pokemon. No shiny. I wish you the luck, Mango. I tried to shiny hunt for... Well, I guess that won't work. Okay, you're gonna be this way, I see. Not gonna let me set up the cheese, but I guess that's fine. There we go. At least this most, like, competent one is out. Yeah, I remember it took me forever. Like, I never even found a shiny Froakie in Gen 9, which is sad. Because I really would have liked a shiny Froakie. I want Tawny to get some of this XP. Ow. No. Must you be faster? No! He's so fast. I feel like everything this game's had Sucker Punch, and it's like, can we, like, not? Stone Edge. 100. The user stabs the target from below with sharpened stones. Criticals land more easily. And he's got a Flareon. Can't find an emote, but there's 5,418 Twitch emotes with Gengar in the name. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe do a book at some point. It was just a very cute emote. It's been like quite a few years since I've seen it. I mean, those are some very good Gengar emotes too. That just goes to show Gengar is definitely one of like people's like favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. He's just an iconic just little guy. Oh, I'm sad Mila's not here to see this. I was getting excited for her to see this mermaid Pokemon, to see what her opinion would be of it. I think this whole playthrough, his Popplio has never been able to do anything against my team. Because I always one-shot it. Ooh, Mega Kick? What does it do? No. That accuracy? Absolutely not. There may be no win or losing for true full power. Oh, and I really wanted my Pokemon to know how it feels to beat your team this time. But being seriously frustrated will only make me stronger. So you better go and become champion. Because I'm going to train so the next time I can come be champion ace. Good luck, cuz, and here. 3 max revives? Thank you. I hope I'm not going to need them, but it's good to have them. I'm really glad that the kid who moved here to Alola turned out to be you, Ace. I think that's the first time we've ever talked to him where he said he's not going to go eat some malasada. You know what I'm saying? Because that's been like his whole character personality trait is, I have fun, I'm not here to win, and I'm here to eat malasada. And it's like, alright, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's just a straight shot up. So we need to do some training. Saws are delicious. I never had one, so I couldn't really, you know, be the judge of. I don't like donuts rolled in sugar. Interesting. I mean, I try it. Okay, they're at 48. I see where their XP bar is at. Okay, I think we're gonna let them fight until they hit the next XP bar, just so that way I can get like the full XP out of it before using a rare candy. I've been to Hawaii all of once and made sure to try them. I've been there 2 times, but I mean that was when I was really young and didn't even know what they were. So I couldn't be like, Mother, I would like a malasada, please. I think when I was in Hawaii, I was more obsessed with their shaved ice. Oh. Sounds very unhealthy. I want one. I mean, that's... Ooh, another max revive. Ooh. I also learned that I like shrimp. When you went to Hawaii, you had only had the crappy tiny shrimps people use in salads. Ever had a jumbo shrimp cooked up in garlic before? Oh my god, shrimp is the best. Like, shrimp is just such a versatile, like, little shellfish. So stinking good. I mean, my favorite shrimp... It's stupid expensive to go to the melting pot, but my favorite experience has been going to the melting pot, like, 2 times I went with the husband for our anniversaries a while back, was... we would, get, like, this... Because, like, if anyone doesn't know, so the melting pot is like a 3-course meal. You have, like, a little appetizer where it's the cheese fondue. And then the second one is a, like, some kind of, like, broth that you know, dunk things in. You know, and they give you different kinds of meat. So you can have, like, steak, chicken, shrimp. I feel like there's a fourth thing, but I can't remember. And then they give you a bunch of other, like, veggies, like mushrooms, potatoes, other stuff that you can throw on in for the cooking and the seasoning and stuff like that. And the broth that we would pick, and I would just say, I want all shrimp. Like, I think the second time I went there, and this was years ago, I told him I just wanted shrimp, and he was like, wait, why? I'm like, however you do your order thing, all I want is shrimp. Like, I don't think you seem to understand. I want all your shrimp. So, like, because normally you can order, like, some shrimp, some, you know, other kinds of meat. But I'm just like, no, just straight shrimp all the way down. Like, I don't want to see no beef, and I want to see no chicken on my plate. I want nothing but shrimp. And they give, all the meats to you raw, so you cook it in the pot. And the shrimp came out so good because of the broth, because the shrimp absorbs the flavor while it cooks. Oh, so good. Right, so you heard me. Like, the guy, like, struggled to understand. I'm like, just whatever it is, I just want all shrimp. No, I do not want anything else. Please give me the shrimp. And after that, I've been wanting to have hot pot, and we never made a hot pot, so I don't know if hot pot would be good, but it sounds good. It sounds delicious. Ooh, 58. Nebby's has a bowl with super good Mexican flavor shrimp. Do they? Which is strange. That's what hot pot is. I mean, yeah. But, you know, I've never had, like, a hot pot. This isn't hot pot. I mean, this was literally just, like, a broth and things or whatever. You have hot broth at the table that you cook raw meats and veggies. Oh. We never had hot pot at home. But either way, I think it would be good, especially if you get the broth tasty. Is that how hot pot works? Well, excuse me, chat. I didn't grow up with a family that knew what hot pot was. Alright, level 49. Alright, let me... Never had it, actually. Well, if it is what it was at the melting pot, it's delicious. Where? There, mind not. Rare candy bar. Once a year, all SaaS conditions. There we go. Rare candy. I like how I'm not one to really use rare candies, but Tawny's just quite a bit behind. Okay. So that definitely helps. So now our team is definitely more balanced. Let's get these last couple of mans up to 56, and then we'll go take on the Pokemon League. You got any good ramen tonight? Ooh, I hope you enjoy. You hot pot every New Year's. Sichuan hot pot to be exact. Sure, spicy though. It sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds super tasty. Hi, Two Ghosts. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my friend. Oh, speaking of which, friends, well, we're gonna just do some mindless grinding since there's like, there's got to be some better mons to grind. I don't know, like, the mons out there and here are gonna have a little more XP. But since we're coming up to the weekend, friends, and we've got nothing but just mindless grinding to do, does anyone have any fun weekend plans? What you got going on? Absol, you think? Maybe? We can move on with the climb of Victory Road? Maybe? We can go check. I just don't know if the Elite Four is like just right up that pathway, you know what I mean? Oh, look. No, I don't have plans. I don't know, Silver, I'm pretty sure you do from what you just told me. You're going to Chicago. Are we just chilling for the weekend? Nice. Chilling is always quite nice. Yeah, I think my plans for this weekend, we discussed earlier, we're gonna swap up our plans from Heavy Rain, which we'll play the meme at a different point. But we're gonna play some Blueprints if anyone's interested in watching a new mystery game, a new mystery roguelike kind of game. You've never been, you live 2.5 hours west of it? Well, I hope you enjoy. I've been through Chicago a couple times. D&D with your sister and her friends tomorrow, and you're looking forward to Easter Sunday because we're having lamb. I hope you enjoy. I've never been a big fan of lamb. Okay, speaking of which, I will be here live on Easter Sunday. So if anyone wants to come celebrate, you can. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else up here because it looks like that's immediately just the Elite Four. Yeah. Kikui, do you want me to fight you? Hey there, Ace. Whew, you've come a long way. You made it through all the trials and grand trials that makes up the island challenge. Congratulations. Thanks. I can't help but remember when you first chose your partner. Yeah. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. Mount Lanakila is where we've always finished up the island challenge. We built our Pokemon League right up here, as high as the heavens as we could get, to show our respect to our legendary Pokemon and to honor it. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I went all the way to Indigo Plateau. Yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters. And I went right at them, cousin. Those gym leaders in Kanto really messed up my team and me up. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring their souls into their moves for me. And then that last guy, that dragon user in that cave. You mean Lance? Oh, sorry, enough about me. Let's get you in there, yeah. Before you head in, make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. Okay, yeah, so we only have that small patch of grass, or the cave. Can I say this game has a bit of a lackluster, like, Victory Road? But yeah, it looks like the only grinding we have are just those Pokemon, and they sadly give us absolutely nothing. I don't know if we can take them at our level, or if we should do some more grinding. You know, the dialogue open. Aren't you gold? Right, I thought about it. No, Silver, he's not talking about Hop's older brother. Because Hop's older brother's not even from Kanto. Scarlet Vita is just one little route in a big building. Yeah, honestly, some of the victory roads have been like absolute nightmares. But then there's some where it's just like, there's also nothing going on here. We need like a mixture of like, I need a little something for leveling and grinding. And then I need something that's not like forever and a day where like I'm struggling to like get through. What do you mean seems pretty sus? Also, in Sword and Shield, isn't Lance not technically even a Dragon-type user? He just has Charizard as his, like, main icon. Where he's like, look at me, I have a Charizard. I'm cool and hip with the kids or whatever. And Gen 2 also had a small one, but it gets passed. But still, Gen 2 Victory Road's not bad. Gen 1 can be a bit of a nightmare. And then Gen 5, the Pokemon just harass you, and you're like, I'm just trying to make my way through. That's exactly how it feels. It does. Can I say, I honestly... I'm looking forward to Gen 8. Oh my god. No, we're not... Well, I guess we can say we're always looking forward to Leon. But I'm not looking forward to dealing with Leon in Gen 8. Not to confuse with Best Boy Leon from Resident Evil. He's just so annoying. In his like little pose, it was like, Pacha! I'm so cool, and I have a bunch of sponsorships, and I got so many sponsorships I have to wear this really big cape, and it's really, really heavy because reasons. Gosh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be salty about Leon the whole playthrough it comes up. His pose is annoying. I mean, he's annoying. I'm like, bruh. So was Hop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, both of... Honestly, I hate Hao, but I think I'd take Hao again over Hop. And his brother. Savage. I know. Brandon's like, can we just have, like, neither of them? But guys, we get Best Girl next gen. I just realized. There is light at the end of the tunnel. We get Best Girl. So it's fine. We just have to put it with Hop, but we get Best Girl. Bro, how dare you? Just let me use it. Ah, you stupid thing. Goodness. I didn't struggle with Leon at all. I mean, I didn't. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen Gen 8, but let's just say he does something really crafty, and I hate it. Yeah, I kicked his butt first try, but it was definitely a... He has a surprise in this kit, I will say. He's almost a good champion, but he could have been made better if we go to witness more of his undefeated reign like Sword and Shield does. A lot of tell, don't shout, don't show. Right. Not the Schneasel. Anything but them. Sorry, what is Snatch supposed to do? Was he trying to steal something from me? Excuse me? You know, it would be really upsetting while we're running around, really not even running around. But while we're just leveling for the Elite Four, How annoying would it be if we found a shiny? Be like, really? You give it to me now, right at the end of the game? I'd feel so insulted. I mean, I wouldn't say no. It'd be really cool. We got Marnie as our rival. I mean, she kind of is, but she's not, like, our rival. But Marnie's great. I can't wait till we get to hang out with her. Marnie would have been a much better rival. Look, and I can't wait to see what you guys think of our rival in Gen 9. Because I feel like the internet's mixed on whether they like her or not. And I feel like most people just kind of hate her. And I'm out here like, why? Like, she's great. Get out of here, Schneasel. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, I need one more and they'll hit the level 56. Honestly, I think this is gonna just be the rest of our day. Is just grinding. So chat, while we're grinding. Anything anyone wants to talk about? Anything anyone wants to share with the class? Got anything cool and exciting happening? I think for me, I'm just waiting for the Switch 2. We're so close and yet so far. Right, April 24th pre-order. We're so close. Let's go every day now. I know, me too. Are you gonna try to pick it up too, Silver? Right, so close and yet so far. It's definitely ones where I'm happy we finally got the date. Let the blood games begin. Honestly, with how some people have been hating on Nintendo for the prices, I don't feel like the competition's gonna be as high as it would be if everyone was so excited, you know what I mean? So, I'm feeling pretty confident that I can get one. I'm just trying to decide on the 23rd if I should stay up, like, past midnight to see when, like, all the pre-orders go live, you know what I mean? Because, like, the things didn't say at what time any of these, you know, the pre-orders go live. It just says the 24th. And you would think something like Amazon, for example, would probably have their online pre-orders go live probably the 2nd. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I looked at it, and both the pre-order and when the Switch comes out are both on Thursdays. Thursdays are my days off. So honestly, it doesn't really affect me. I can just stay up late and not even worry about it. Do it. I plan to. Because, like, I would really prefer to pick it up physically at GameStop. But I want to just make sure I see the confirmation is you get it and that's it. The grasshopper just vanished from the face of the earth. Wait, what? Ooh, level 54 for them. Luckily, XP share means that everyone's getting slowly some passive XP. Well, the Pokemon fighting get a teensy bit more. And Animal Crossing for the grasshopper. Oh! I was like, grasshopper? What will we talk about? But that makes sense. Right now, it would be nice if we had a lucky egg. Just for this, like, little bit of, like, XP grinding. A lucky egg would not be amiss right now. Just gain that, just extra XP. And I'm also thinking either on Monday or at some point on the 23rd, I might have to take a break on stream. Just because, like, the GameStop I normally go to, I think has changed their time to where they don't open till, like, noon. So I'm gonna be like, hey, are you guys gonna be open early on tomorrow? Which will be at that day for, like, for the pre-orders. Or if they at least know that their store is guaranteed a certain amount, so it doesn't matter. They just open when they open. I would prefer to pick it up there because, like, they're not that far, you know? We'll just see how it goes. Excuse me. Yeah, the impatientness of waiting is gonna kill me the next couple of days. My GameStop's like 15 minutes away. Yeah, I think mine's kind of like 10-15 minutes away, so... Only get a lucky egg after becoming champion or trying to find Happini with it. Thanks, Game Freak. Love you for us. Right. Yeah, they're like, oh, would you like to grind more? Well, better get grinding. You want a lucky egg? Either grind for that or grind for the levels. One of the two things will have to happen first. We gain like no XP from these things. I mean, we probably gained a rough okay amount, but because we're so high level, we're gaining nothing from them. I'm just gonna take my hoodie off. It's starting to get warm in here. It's so good. Little girl. Yeah, little dog spot. Spot for dogs. Ew, excuse me. I do have to say, I'm glad from when we heard that the pre-orders are gonna be now. Because I think like before they announced it today, when the pre-orders are going live for US and Canada, I think the only other date we heard was possibly from Nintendo directly was May 8th, and I was like, I cannot wait until May 8th. That's so stinking close to launch, like, my goodness. We are getting closer to another level. You know, what does shiny Vulpix look like when it's Alolan? Does it look good? It looks shiny. That doesn't give me the answer I'm looking for, Silver. Why couldn't there be like 9-tails or something? I'd get more XP for them being a 9-tails. Come on. It's not good looking? Well, that's not good. See, more Schneasels. They at least give me 700. You know what I'm saying? Schneasels give me more. Why do some Pokemon give you more XP than others? So Absol gives me 1,000. So essentially we want to look for more Absols. If we can. I'm gonna get rid of Valley Jump because we haven't even really been using it. And having more things to go against fairies possibly is a good coverage. You'd think I would learn by now that it's not the right button. Oh good, more Absols. Ooh, nice. How dare you just try to use a psychic move on me? Hooey. It's moments like this, like, Chad, should we just put on a movie? Watch a movie while I grind in the background. Sonic movie? I mean, I haven't seen the third one. Like, this Absol clearly doesn't want to fight. Got done with work, which Sonic movie are you watching? I'm thinking the third one, because I haven't seen it. I've already seen one. I really like 2. But I haven't seen the third one. I feel like by the time I see the third one, the fourth one's already going to be out, and they've already been like, we got a 5th Sonic movie! I'm like, hey. Because that's how it was. Sonic movie 3 came out. And obviously there's a teaser for the 4th movie. And I just now saw the 2nd one. So I'm like a whole movie behind. All of them back to back on repeat. I think that's a bit torture random. I like Sonic, but even that I think might be just a bit torturous. Also, I hope work went well with you, for you today, Jacob. You haven't seen the first one? It's really good. It's really cute. I like Sonic. I think the second one's better because it's got more Sonic characters. So obviously Tails shows up, and then you got Knuckles, which I think Knuckles is obviously the best part of the entire show. Alright, I see you brought a friend. A lot of people were kidnapped for so much a Sonic movie. Well, don't kidnap them, just ask them politely. And they'll go with you. They'll be like, oh, I'll watch it. The more you look back at the team and what you need to have, sadly, Alola and Muck was too good. The mons you want to use are mainly weak to ground type, so I don't like having a team weak to one ground. Wait, I'm sorry, what, Brandon? Oh, speaking of which, not even just speaking of which, but, last night the husbandman and I finished watching our Gundam show that's on Netflix. It was really good. It was only like 6 episodes. I highly recommend it. It was actually really good watching it after watching the really old, I think like early 2000s M8 OS team. It was really, really good. Just because those two Gundam shows take place during the same war at the same time on Earth. It's pretty good. I like how random's almost 60 and I'm just trying to get a couple other mons just to get the 56. Just so we can be like, we feel confident enough to go fight the Elite Four. You don't like having a team that's mainly to one type, even with that one type coverage, that's just me. Yeah, it kind of sucks when your whole team is weak to, like, one thing. You return with a bowl full of Doritos, and you're not sharing? Well, I guess the question is, which kind of Doritos? Are we talking Cool Ranch? Are we talking, nachos? The other flavors? What do you mean OG? OG to me would be nachos. A Costco-sized bag of them? Heck yeah. Nacho? Alright, then do share. Please pass the bowl of Doritos around, so that way everyone may participate in the Dorito having business. Pass the bowl around, thank you. Delicious. Oh, no help came. I think that's kind of sad when they call for help and then no one comes to help them. Well, there it is, 56 for Jacob. I don't think Silver was. Maybe they were, secretly. Okay, so I have 3 more Pokemon I need to... And this one's gonna be hard, just because, like... Oh my gosh, Silver, we actually went to the Doritos website to look at the Doritos flavors. And we had a deep dive, and we were reading the reviews for some of the Doritos, and it was hysterical. This one person gave them a 5-star, but they were like, this one time, these chips, they weren't as good, they weren't as flavorful. I am disappointed, but I will buy them again. It was so funny. It was like, excuse me? It was so funny. It felt very like old lady coded, where it's just like, I really like this snack, but I'm disappointed in how it was right now. I will buy them again. It's like, all right, Grandma. It was so funny. And then we read something about this one guy said he was like, these chips were bad because he was choking on them. And like they had to like remove the chip or whatever. And we're like, my guy, you know you have to chew these chips. Never have I seen a Dorito that you could just shove in your mouth and just be like, I'll swallow this whole. It's like, you gotta chew your food. I need to hit Ice Beam. Have you read the, I think, gummy bear reviews on Amazon? Oh, someone made an ad. Does Grudge destroy, like, all my attack moves? Have I not been paying attention to that? Am I skipping through dialogue? Oh, I am. Oh, I didn't know that's what Grudge did. Disgusting. Alright, you know, let's go heal. Stealing my mom's, like, abilities to attack. Might as well. Spicy nachos you fave, but you like Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch and Buffalo too? I think I'm just a vanilla nacho person, if I'm honest. Time, we are not having anything skibidi related in my chat. Get out of here. Gosh darn Zoomers and their weird words. Get out of here. Come on, Napsols. I want to fight you. You give me more XP. Oh, would you look at that? I just had to politely ask for them. Hello. Okay, 55. Not bad. Not even sure what generation I'm part of. Mecha's what year you're born again? '99. So I think that's what, Gen Z? Because millennials ended in 95? 95, 96, I think is when the cutoff is for millennials. Because Gen Z, I think, is what, after the millennials, and then what? Because we got what, Gen Alpha or whatever, I think is the one after Gen Z, am I right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And I thought I was a millennial for a bit, but then someone told me that it's about 95, yeah. It's like 95, 96 is where the millennial stops. Makes me feel old. I was 16 in 99. You're not old, Cotton Candy. You're perfect just exactly where you are. You don't need to feel old. You're only as old as you feel, or want to feel. In my head, I'm only over 29. See, there you go. I don't know what this Sneasel's trying to snatch, but it needs to stop trying to steal stuff. Oh my gosh, can my, like, HOA people stop group texting? Enough. I'm getting so sick and tired of them group chatting me. It's not like I'm like 16 occasionally, though. But sometimes it takes a while to, you know, grow up. And sometimes it's okay being a little more childish. More fun that way. I mean, look at Zobabe. Zobabe's constantly acting childish. Oh god, there's two. Level 57 from Gossamer. He's Tiny Dog. She has excuse. She will always be Tiny Dog. That's her secret. What more did it just try to use on me? Excuse you? How dare? You definitely have matured in the past 2 years, though. You'll get there, Mechas. You'll get there. I don't like that, like, little hiccup. There we go. Oh, ooh. Yeah, good switch. At least way better than I was. That's very true. There was a time, Mechas, where we almost had to send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, but it's helped it appear. Big sad. Ooh, 55. Not the ranch dimension. You know, sometimes you gotta send them where you gotta send them. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, there was a time where Macas was just getting real uppity in the chat. And in my Discord saying it was his birthday, like, every other day. And I eventually had to put my foot down and be like, Macas, you need to stop it. Macas was the local menace to the society for a while. At least the Shadow Realm doesn't have the Orange Man. Not if I can help it. Is it Hidden Valley Ranch? No, it's a Shadow Realm. It's Shadow Ranch. It's not a good place to be sent to. I don't know why everyone thinks like, but it's ranch. Like, no, it's the bad kind of ranch. That's why you get sent there when it's a punishment. No, I'm the menace in society in chat. You are never a menace in society in chat, Jacob. Don't ever say that. You just tell not dad jokes. I'm also supposed to be in punishment. This is the horny jail. Yeah, no, but the difference is in horny jail, you put all the horny people in there, and that's a problem. See, that's why I don't send all the horny people to one jail, because, like, that's just asking for problems. Honestly, after you told me to chill about the birthday thing, I think that's when I started to get out of that phase. Good. I'm glad. Horny jail. No, Silver. No. Absolutely not. I don't even know what ranch is supposed to be. I've only heard it from across the puddle. You guys don't have ranch over there, really? You guys have no ranch to dip your chips in. Now that's just a crime. What do you mean? Why don't you have ranch? It's like one of the best salad dressings and dipping sauces ever made. We dip in mayo or sour cream? Ugh! Sour cream is a good dip. It's not. Only with taquitos is it. But mayo's not a dip in my eyes. It's a condiment. Yeah, but it's a condiment that you can dip things into. It's so versatile. Hear me out. Takis and sour cream? I don't even like Takis. Disgusting. No. Condiment. Yeah, exactly. Takis are too hot. Like, I don't even like hot Cheetos, and you think I'm gonna like Takis? Absolutely not. We even got spice bags we can put in the sour cream to make taste interesting. Don't you show Jacob the door! How dare you, Silver! You apologize to Jacob right this minute. How dare you? I like Jacob's pun there. Now all we need is MK to show up, and then we got puns flying left and right. I think what would, like, I mean, I guess you're pointing at the door. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing that could work. Whack! Wow, we didn't need the crit on this poor Vulpix and only give us 502 XP. Disgusting! Well, we're getting closer. Black Side came finally. I hope you enjoy Mechas. So speaking of which, Mechas, I don't think you were here at the beginning of the stream. We're changing up weekend plans. So we're not actually playing Heavy Rain this weekend. Instead, we're playing Blueprints. So we're doing a different kind of mystery game. On the topic of dips and stuff, a former coworker of yours, you bonded on your shared enjoyment of a snappy and lava Cajun seasoning and also of dipping hot Cheetos into nacho cheese. Wow, what a combo. Blue's Clues? No, not Blue's Clues. Even though I used to like watching Blue's Clues when I was younger. Are you kidding me? It gave me so much XP, but not enough to level. I've seen Wade stream it looks fun. Yeah, I did the demo. I don't know if anyone really even remembers me playing the demo, because that was like, gosh, like months ago. But yeah, I did play the demo. I did pick it up, so I have it. It's ready for tomorrow. It is sort of like Blue's Clues. I mean, if you mean that everything is mostly blue, and occasionally there's some red, but yeah. It will be definitely interesting. I definitely will want a lot of chat interaction, because I feel like it's one of those games that benefits on chat being very, like, interactive. So... There are dogs? Don't you spoil it, there's dogs? How dare you. I'm ready for it. Okay, we only have a couple left. Real bad cry when Steve left. I mean... sure, Becca's. Every time I see the title Blueprints, I think of the old Animaniacs joke where the punchline was a confusion between fingerprints and fingerprints? I think that was where they were like going with their whole name pun. After that was Joe, I didn't like him. Yeah, I don't remember really liking Joe as much as, you know, Steve. Steve was the best. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Also, did anyone else here also watch Zaboomafoo? I need to know. Who else here watched Zaboomafoo? Kids these days don't have fun shows like we did. Well, I can expect you not watching Birdie. I think it's a very American TV show. You watched that? Wasn't it cute? So, if it for my non-American friends or anyone who just didn't see it, Zaboomafoo was a really cute show of these two dudes. It was kind of like Blue's Clues, where it had like a human and then just other characters. But it was kind of like a Steve Irwin kind of show, where it was two dudes kind of educating like young children on like different types of animals and how different animals are and this and that, right? And Zaboomafoo, named after the show, is a lemur from Madagascar. And Zaboomafoo would come on in and we'd see him when he's a lemur. And then sometimes he'd be like a puppet. And they did some like really cute like clay animations as well, and like in different parts of the show. You think he died? Are we talking about Zaboomafoo? Well, I mean, he is an animal. Unfortunately, they don't get to live very long. But it was very cute. It was a really cute show. I really enjoyed it. I think my favorite was when they're like spotlighting a certain animal, and then Zaboomafoo would be like, "Oh, I saw this animal when I was hopping my way over here." He's like, "Oh, gosh, what was it?" And then he'd sing a little song where he's like, "Who could it be? This animal that I did see. Who could it be? Can we solve this mystery?" And then it would like show the animal. They'd have some fun, quirky stuff. It was so cute. Very cute show. I wish shows were like fun and cute and creative like they were when I was a kid. Now they just kind of seem just insane. And I'm just like, what the heck are children watching? I didn't watch it as a kid, but I loved watching it back as a teen. Not gonna lie, I probably watched it more as kind of like towards teen ages as well, Jacob, but it's a good show. Yeah, because a lot of those shows like Dora the Explorer, Blue's Clues, Zaboomafoo were all for like much younger ages for me at the time, but I still enjoyed them because they were fun. They were cool, they were cute. And the Crap Bros have their own show that you love. Oh, do they? What's their new show? You love Zaboomafoo, but we only had 2 channels growing up. On a good day, if the rabbit ear antenna were pointed at the right directions. Oh my gosh. I think I got lucky and we never really had any rabbit ear antennas. But I do remember, before I had my own TV in my own room, at night I would watch like Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. No! I was hoping it wouldn't knock me out. Bastard. How could you do this to me? Trying to level up my mons and you've ruined it. But I remember after dinner, I would go sit in where the dining room table was after everyone left. My mom would scoop me like 2 to 3 scoops of ice cream, and I would sit in the dining room, and we had the tiniest TV that was probably like maybe like a 6-inch by 6-inch monitor. It was like a tiny, like itty-bitty little thing like in a cabinet. And I'd watch like Scooby-Doo and Dragon Ball and like all my shows I'd watch on that little tiny TV because I didn't have one in my room, and I would just sit there at the dining room table just watching my TV. Gosh, I remember being at that TV for like the most like ultimate moment in anime when Goku went Super Saiyan for the first time. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Wild Kratts. Like, are they doing still educational, like, children animal videos, or do they do something else? You remember a show called Ubi, and the whole show was just hands with googly eyes? Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. I was a fan of, Word Girl when she was in junior high? I don't think I've heard of that. I'm also been, like, a huge fan of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, specifically the live-action one with Melissa Joan Hart. Oh my gosh, such a great show. So good. It's a slightly newer PBS show. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to see what's, like, kind of newer on TVs. Mostly because I just don't really watch public. Oh my god, a Galil! Oh! Wasn't that just something? Just taught kids new words and grammar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, Jacob's leveled up to 57. Memento? What does it do? The user faints when using this move. In return, this harshly lowers... No. I always have to watch TV in the living room, so I watch cartoons sometimes. But mostly Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers, where Grandma and I watched her soap operas and then Jeopardy. That sounds absolutely lovely, Jacob. I used to watch, also this is gonna be a question to see how many people have also seen this show. Who has seen Legends of a Hidden Temple? I used to watch, like, that show with my grandma all the time. I wanted to be on that show so bad when I was little. Not familiar? You're not familiar, Silver? Oh, you're missing out. It was one of the best children's, like, TV shows ever. Is that another American thing I'm too European to understand? Yes! Oh my gosh. Both Jacob and Epic here are goated. Let's go! Legends of the Hidden Temple. Oh, it's so good. Maybe we can pull it up for some of our European friends. We can either drop it in the Discord, or maybe we can pull up some clips together. But it was an American TV show, It was like a big like studio set where like there would be a group of kids and they would all be like team coordinated, where there would be like the purple parrots like Epic is dropping, or the red leopards, the silver iguanas, like stuff like that. Like they'd have like animal teams and they had like really cool t-shirts. And they would have to do team activities. And then the teams like eventually like someone would get knocked out. And then there was a giant like stone animatronic face named Olmec. And after completing some challenges, some people would then move on to the next challenge, and then Olmec would tell a story. And then the person would then ask them a question, and then if they had the answer, oh, you know Olmec? As you should. He is an icon. He's in Splunky games? I mean, it makes sense. He's very iconic. Alright, there's Galil. Registered. The face Pokemon. Oh my gosh, this Galil is as tall as me. And he's just a face. Oh my lord. Legend says a boulder in an icy mountain absorbed the distress and regrets of a stranded mountaineer, giving rise to Galil. And it's not a ghost Pokemon, it's just pure ice. With an entry like that, you'd think that it would be a ghost. Rocko's Modern Life. Oh my gosh, another great TV show. I loved Rocko's Modern Life. Such a good show. Yeah, rock ice too. Not curse. Not for ghosts. I don't know. Ghost ice would make it so dope. I mean, isn't the other one that Snorunt can evolve into is that one Ghost Ice? I watch a lot of Arthur. I watch a lot of Arthur too. Can I say it's funny that Arthur's a wholesome kids show, but people, some people use the Arthur like fist, like balled up fist as like a meme for like, you know, throwing hands, and it's like, oh my gosh. Like, Arthur wouldn't do this. He wouldn't throw hands. I vaguely remember Double Dare. I don't think I watched a whole lot of Double Dare to really remember it, but I do remember Double Dare. Arthur has a top tier theme song. You know what also has a really cute top tier theme song? Franklin. Who here also watched Franklin the Turtle? Hey, it's Franklin. Coming over to your house. You did? Let's go. You watch Franklin? Look at us all watching the same children's episodes. So maybe a couple episodes of Franklin? Nope, never watched Franklin. It probably was a smaller children's. Franklin is A+/S- theme. Arthur is safely S tier. Who also watched Hey Arnold? Since we're watching, or we're talking like children's shows. Who watched Hey Arthur? You're a Little Bear too. I think I watched a little bit of it. But I think to that epic, I think I like Bear in a Big Blue House way better. We also didn't have cable when I was younger, so I missed out on a lot of those shows. That's understandable. There we go. We got the Snorunt now. Registered. Move it, football head! Oh my goodness. Did you ever watch Out of the Box? Out of the box. Out of the box. Do 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 do. Out of the box. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so it's just Ryua that just needs to get to... What about Zoom? I don't think I've heard of Zoom, unfortunately. But it sounds so cool. Does anyone remember the big comfy couch? I think I remember. And So Long Farewell song gets me every time. Oh! I really miss Bear in the Big Blue House. Does anyone remember Bear in the Big Blue House? With a little tiny mouse? He was so cute. I like how he's now become a meme as well. You do? Hang on, I think the husband and I send like gifts to each other. Hang on. I want to look through her. Oh my god, these HOA people sent me like 10 messages. They need to stop. It's probably been a while because we have like too many gifts sent to each other. Well, I found one of, oh wait, no! I found it in our Yap session forever ago, where it's the little mouse from Bear in the Big Blue House, where he's like, I yap, and then I nap. And I was like, oh my god, it's me! That's me as a character! You used to have a plush of Bear as a kid? Oh, that's so cute. Zoom is a pretty old one. It was super fun though. A bunch of teens / young adults doing sciencey experiments and fun stuff. That does sound kind of cool. Do you remember Roly Poly Oly? Is that the one where they're like little yellow people and they have like, they're kind of like robot kind of looking thing? That's kind of sounding somewhat familiar, Epic. Yep. Okay, then yes, I do. It's a cute like little family dynamic show where they're like weird robot people. Robot bug-like people. Do you watch Nova? I don't think so. We talk about shows we watched when we were kids? Yes, yes we are, Mango. Oh, another show, another good one. Who here watched Code Lyoko? One of the most weirdest French animes I've seen, but it's so good. It has such a bop for a main theme. Oh, a tiny bit? It's so good. No, you're not learning Nasty Plot. Oh no. I said you're not learning it. One episode? Oh, it's so good. Want some Code Lyoko? Need to get in it more? It's so good. I hate how sometimes you don't get the like opening bop of the amazing theme song that it is, and then sometimes you do, and I'm like, what the heck is this? Ever watch Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? I think I only remember that because of the name Mango. That's only about it. Sadly, we talk a lot of American cartoons. I'm so sorry, Bergie. I can't help my own experience being American. Rugrats was my jam when I could sneak watching cartoons. I loved Rugrats. Rugrats was so stinking good. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Wishbone! Oh my gosh, what a good show. I remember when Wade first got Finnegan, and I was constantly like, Wade, he looks like Wishbone. Obviously, they're not the same breed, but like he's got like the same spots, and he looks just like Wishbone. Rocket power? Woody, 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 woody. Oh my gosh, I found my people. I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats as a kid? For shame, I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons for a very long time. I like how Rocket Power made all like skating and rollerblading, like, and surfing look really cool. And I was like, all I could do is rollerblade. I'm sorry. What are you speaking to me, Bergie? I would just switch the channel if I heard my parents coming downstairs. You must be on The Simpsons, but you did it anyway. So it's really funny. It's like I got older, and it was in high school. I was kind of watching like The Simpsons. Or I was watching some other shows, and then my mom would be like fine with me watching some of these other shows. And then I was like, so mother, you won't let me watch The Simpsons. Would you let me watch this? When The Simpsons, like, the only bad word The Simpsons say is, like, stupid or shut up. Like, that's it. Like, they don't say, like, any other worse words. But she's like, it's a bad cartoon. And it's not. It's kind of goofy. And honestly, sometimes The Simpsons had some touching episodes. Same with Futurama. Like, the episode where, I can't remember the full extent of the episode. But the end of the episode where Homer, like, puts up a bunch of pictures of Maggie over his sign that says, like, you will never leave. But he said, do it for her. And I was like, oh, he's such a good dad. And then the next episode, he's just kind of just a mad dad, but it's fine. Codename Kids Next Door. Oh, what a great show, Mango. Good show. The Wild Thornberries? Yes, Epic. Smashing, Marianne. Oh, can I say whenever I was watching Wild Thornberries, my mom would always make fun of it, and it's to this day that my mom will be like, is that the show where the girl had the horse mouth? Cause what's her name? Eliza, has like the really big, like, they structured her, like, mouth area very big and round, and she had obviously big braces. So my mom said she had a horse mouth, and that's how she knows that show. She calls it the girl with the horse mouth. And I was like, dang, Mom. We used to watch Futurama in university. Oh, I love Futurama. Before they brought it back, I think they ended it like in the perfect way, where it was essentially a tale that would always be constantly retold over and over and over again. Like these characters, kind of like almost like reading a book, will always loop back right at the beginning where you first met them, and they end right where they begin. And I was like, it's perfect. And now they're like, we're bringing it back. I'm like, why? Why? Just make something else. American Dragon Jake Long. I love that show. I was so mad when they stopped showing it. I'm like, what the heck? It was such a good show. Oh. To be fair, not to yuck anyone's yuck, he never liked Simpsons. We weren't allowed to watch it, and that's okay. That's why we have so many other shows. Everyone gets to watch other shows that they like, you know? I feel like there's also some just random shows that I kind of like have up in my brain noggin, and I'm like, I don't even remember what the show was, but I can kind of remember what it was. Danny Phantom? Oh my gosh, I was obsessed with Danny Phantom when I was younger. It was such a fun show. Oh my goodness. So many times I was like, man, I wish I could turn into a ghost and float around my school so I can get where I need to go faster. Because my school, no one was in a hurry to get anywhere. And I was like, I just want to get to my class. What are you doing, Zobe? You rolling around? Silly pop. The name of the intro theme song by Horror. It's a good one. I like when some TV shows had like fun like little songs. Like Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy Turner and Chip Daly, something like that, the singer, would sing Shiny Teeth. My shiny teeth and me. Doo doo boop boop doop boop boop. You know. Good bops. Chip Skylark, there it is. I remembered his name was Chip, but I couldn't remember his last name. I was like, what is his name? And then Epic's like, excuse me, how dare you not know who Chip Skylark is? As voiced by Chris Kirkpatrick from NSYNC. Well, no wonder why he sung so well, because he was just from that show. Oh my goodness. It was a good show. I was obsessed with Garfield as a kid. Oh, I love Garfield. I used to always, like, whenever, like, I saw one of my parents with the newspaper, we weren't a very big newspaper family, but sometimes they'd have the newspaper. And then if I saw my dad with the newspaper, I'm like, Dad, can I have the funnies page? Can you give me the funnies page? And I would mostly want to read it for Garfield, but I would also read a bit of Dilbert. Dilbert's great. Speaking of which, if you didn't know, Dilbert has his own cartoon. I'm going to show you the complete series on DVD. Oh, that's awesome, Ryua. Good show to have. Too bad Dan Hartman kind of went off the loony bin, didn't he? Used to spend a lot more time watching the Fantastic Four cartoons and Wayne and Shuster. I'm pretty sure Wayne and Shuster are a comedian thing, though. Interesting. He was a Peanuts fan when it came to family pages. The Peanuts gang is great. I used to watch, like, when I was growing up, I also was a really big Charlie Brown and the Peanuts gang, like, lover. I loved watching all of their, like, little fun episodes, their themed, whatchamacallit? Like, their season theme were, like, Charlie Brown and, like, the Great Big Pumpkin and stuff like that. The Weekenders? I don't think so. My mom's been obsessed with Snoopy since before I was born. Snoopy's such a fun character. Snoopy and Woodstock are just two characters that are always up to who knows what at all times. Calvin and Hobbes, I'd read their comics too. Yes, the Findies page. I like the Phantom quite a lot in some Beetle Bailey. I wonder those are more European, because I don't think I've heard of those. Comedy comedian duo. Your favorite movie was Wayne and Chester's Once Upon a Giant. Interesting. You're still finding a way to collect the complete Peanut set? Oh, I wish you luck. Alright, friends, looks like we're gonna go fight the Elite Four. I hate to leave on such fun topics of all our old children's shows, but if you guys want to keep continuing amongst yourselves, I'm just going to get up and stretch real quick before we go fight the Elite Four and probably beat the game. So if you'd like to join me, feel free, but if you want to continue to hang around and chat amongst yourselves for all the fun TV shows and other fun stuff, go right ahead. I'll be back with you guys in just a little bit. Alright, my friends, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me, so I had to go out and do some barks, as per usual. But I'm back. Alright, let's see, what did I miss? I have, about to hand Lysander's ass to him? Wish me luck, guys. You got this, Mango. Take his butt. Show him what for. I head to Chicago? Oh, I probably already missed you, Silver, but I hope you have a very lovely and safe trip to Chicago, my friend. Bye. I'm heading out for the day, you too. Okay, Phoenix, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Some blueprints. Welcome back. Thank you, my friends. You just got back yourself? Jacob, people are gonna start talking if we just show back up at the same time. I'm married, Jacob. Excuse you. Like, show up like 2 seconds later. I'm just kidding. The Super Robot Monkey Forest GPA movie car is over 100. That's a mouthful on its own right there. But man, that's expensive. Anyway, friends. Now that we're all back, we're collected. Are we ready to fight the Elite Four? Actually, no, we're not. We need to stock up. Okay, you beat Lysander like 2 minutes ago. Now I'm trying to sweep the remaining team players to reach Xerneas. You got this, Mango. I believe in you. That should be enough. No. We have the money. We might as well spend it to be prepared. I don't think we'll need it, but I'd rather have it than not need it than to not have it and need it, you know? There we go. I think that should be everything we need. So I realized that I may or not be over leveled. Honestly, with pretty much 6 going forward, it's kind of almost impossible to be not over leveled just because of the way the game is, especially going at Gen 8 and 9. But hey, you know, sometimes it's nice to be over leveled. Who needs to try? Alright, y'all. Let's do this. I like how it's got two cool dudes outside and they don't say anything. Four trainers. Every Pokemon League in every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola too, we've got 4 trainers all lined up for our Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do. Or until you give up. Sounds good. Hariyama can sense when its trainer's nervous. Stay loose, you'll be fine. I expect you to show me some intense moves and real heart-stopping battles in there. Good luck, Ace. Hariyama? Very true. I'm just scared I'll accidentally destroy Xerneas for catching it. That's why you throw the Master Ball at it. You can't worry about destroying it when you just throw the Master Ball. Okay. Let's see, who do we have to go up against first? What is this? Is this fire? What do we think this type is? Or is this Hala? Are they staying the same? It's fighting? Okay, so then I'm... No. Okay, so fighting is what? Weak to flying and fairy, yeah? Except our ice type. The only problem with us picking up an ice type instead of that bug type is whatchamacallit? Can I throw it immediately, or do I need to weaken it first? No, when you throw the Master Ball, it immediately catches them. You don't even have to fight them. Master Ball, you just throw it, they can't break out. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Old Holla is here to make you holler. Well, that makes it way easier. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Which is why, if, I mean, to be fair, Mango, you have joined our streams pretty late, but anytime there's been a legendary that's not like a pseudo-legendary, like the 3 legendary birds and stuff like that, like, I'm talking the box legendaries, like how we just caught Solgaleo, I just throw the Master Ball immediately. There's no time to fight. Just throw the Pokeball. Right, Psychic. Your old Hakuna is now also a member of the Elite Four. Well, this time I'm holding nothing back. Time for you to see what I can really do. When's the last time you saved? Right before we entered the Elite Four. Okay, you two also have a Hariyama. You even buy any items? We did! I stocked up on super potions, hyper potions, max potions, and full restores. I did my usual shopping right before. Okay, that's one down. This would be really nice if we had like 2 cannon. Crabominable. So Crabominable is also an ice type. What a disgusting move. Okay, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna at least get it a poison, just to kind of help out. Crabot hands. I mean, you tank the first one, but there's no way you could take the second one. Okay, but hey, we got the poison off, which is fantastic. I'm hoping I'm faster than it, because I would like to get a stealth rock out if I can. Yes. Sir, this is unnecessary. You're using it now? Bro. He's like, how dare you throw rocks that are invisible around everywhere? This is truly unnecessary. Alright. And it was a critical, like... The game's like, oh, we're not done yet. Okay, I'm wondering if I can... There we go. That's what I was hoping for, at least. Okay. Oh my god, it's fast. Okay. What move type is Outrage? Oh, is it Dragon? Dang. Okay, well, it's finally confused itself. Well, Jacob, you're knocked out at the current moment. Okay, I really need to revive a random for the Poliwrath. Max revives, so I have 6. You know what? We might as well. I have to get some damage. You don't knock me out first, that is. What's the point of a Z move if I don't get to use it? Come on. Oh, well. Yeah, he is hitting quite hard. I'd say we probably would need to be more level, but, little hard when, there's really nothing to really grind with. There we go. Oh, it's got a dark type move. Oh. Get some damage on it. Yeah. Not having our flying type with us anymore, I think, is what's truly hurting us here. We avoided that attack. Hoo-wee! There we go, we're faster. Yoo-hoo! That's okay, we're just starting off with the hardest one first, and the rest we should hopefully maybe breeze through. Just destroy this bear. Destroy him. Yes. Whoo! It's a knockout finish. I couldn't feel the power. I can feel the power you gained in your journey through Alola. Thank you. Haha, that was a bit tough. It is only when the balance of the old and the new is just right that you can create something truly original. That is what I saw in the battle between us, an elder's experience in the fire of youth. Thank you. Like the Macarena. Haku. No, it's a Hariyama. It's no longer an Akuhita. Let's see. There's the one spot. There it is. Oh my god, get these new blinking things off my screen. Oh my goodness. That's not what I meant. Concernies, let's go. Way to go, Mango. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Okay, one down, 3 to go. Okay, she was... Oh god, what typing was she? Because I know Hapu's ground. Was she rock? Dear lord. Rock is weak to what? Grass, water, ground? Is it also weak to ice? Oh, and fighting. I think this one we're probably gonna have the best time with. Grass, water, fighting, ice, ground, steel. We pretty much have almost all of that. The only thing we don't have is water, and we don't have a dedicated steel type, but we have steel type move. Welcome to the rock chamber. Imagine if she has counters. I know, imagine. It'd be nice to have something easy after Hala. No introduction needed here. Time to battle me. Olivia. Oh, she mean business. Okay, here goes a nothing. Okay, starting off with a... Oh, I should have started off my bird. It's water. It's water rock. It would have been 4 times weak. I'm gonna go for the switch and see. Dang it. I'm gonna take a needless hit here. Or you're gonna try to put me to sleep. Well, it's too late. We'll never know if it has Ice Beam. Can't use Ice Beam when you're dead. I know, right? Oh, the midnight one, too. A critical hit right off the bat? Unfair. Oh my god, no! It's so frustrating. Why does this game hate me? It did so much damage because it crit right off the bat and it confused me. What did I do to you, game? Come on, Ryu, please. No, game, what the ever-living hell? Come on! Okay, trying to keep the status. What do you mean I'm just not playing smart? It's kind of mean. Why would you say that? It'd be nice if this thing could, like, maybe miss. Like, one time. Goodness. Oh, now we get a critical. Come on, game. Carpink is Rockin' Fairy. We could try going ground. If it does not have levitate, I swear to God, if it has levitate, I'm gonna flip. Hey, good thing this is... Is this considered a physical move or a special move? Yep, it does not have levitate. We have full go. Okay, it is physical. Sturdy shouldn't kick in because Sturdy only protects it from like a one-hit kill, yeah? Does she have one or two heals? She has two heals. Oh, oh, that was so beautiful. Just the instant, like, no, you're dead. And I'm taking you with me. And Reflex now worn off. Probopass. He's a steel type, yeah? I probably could have stayed in for... Listen, I'm playing my way. Let me figure it out. Why do I always think Probopass is a steel type? Oh, is he 4 times effective? Eh. It is steel? So rock is what's actually protecting it from fire. Dang it, I can't even poison him either. Disgusting! I'm gonna see if I can maybe get a burn off of it, maybe? We could heal it a bit. Except unfortunately I lost my... I keep forgetting Steel's weak to ground. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Too much. And that was a critical too. The more reason why I thought I should switch out is because I didn't want to keep, you know, using all of my moves before we got to the fire. Window. No, he's got sturdy. No, of course he does. Bruh. There's no fire. Well, what? Oh wait, I forgot. I was thinking of one of the trials, not one of the kahunas. Oh, for a second I thought she was gonna heal, but then I completely forgot she's out of heals. Alright, there we go. Because I know we have ground, and then the other one's what? Dark? So we're gonna need our fighting to be back up. I don't see the same look in your eyes that I saw when you first met on Akala Island. Have you had some experiences that you'll carry with you in your heart forever? Well, it's time for you to move on. I do have to say, I really don't like this Elite Four because it's just we're fighting the same kahunas again. I think their teams are different and they're tougher, but I kind of think that's kind of dumb. At least for me personally. I don't... Dear Lord. Okay. Let's see. Actually, do I have a berry that can do this? That wasn't too bad. I don't know why I went here. So we have 2 more left. Okay. I'm kind of running out, so... Okay. I think we're good. Okay, who do we have next? Oh, we got Ghost! Oh, well. I wasn't expecting you to be here. So it's not just the kahunas. So far, we found the first two being kahunas. Okay, well, if it's ghosts... At least we have a dark type. Let's see how this goes. I didn't realize I was one of the Elite Four members. Why didn't y'all tell me? You guys should have told me. It was me all along. Hiya, Acerola here, bringing an old royal touch to the Pokemon League. Nanu said maybe he can't refuse a Tapu choosing him to serve as Kahuna, but he'd be darned if he had to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him. So I guess I just have to battle hard enough to make up for his not being here. Wow. Why would we tell you? That would ruin the surprise? I don't know, maybe I don't really care. I mean, I have played it before. Okay. I'm not looking. Oh, we got the gremlin out first. Oh, God, no! Okay, so he's ghost and dark. So dark moves are just not... They're not it. I think we gotta go for the fairy type move, though. Okay. Okay, gremlin gone. We got rid of the gremlin. Delmise. Delmise, he's grass and ghost. He's the anchor. Was he water? I'm pretty sure he's grass, right? Grass ghost? Okay. Anchor of the team, so to speak. Got him. She's gonna go for a heal. Oh, she's not! Well, there goes your Delmise. Well, there he goes. Palisand! We do need to swap because he will be... Okay, he's ground ghost. Question. Would it be better to stick with Jacob for a dark type move? Or... I mean, we'd also be weak, so it's whether or not we think Leafly could actually take out the Palisand. You think switch? Do you think I'm correct to switch to Decidueye? We're weak to ground. That is true. What do you mean ground is weak against the ice? It's a Palisand. Palisand's not going to use an ice type move. Oh, you're saying we swap over... Oh, I see. I see. You're saying we swap over to... Oh. Ah. Okay. And like his little spinny, like little scoop at the top. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, Palisand is a dunzo. Okay, Frostlass. Frostlass is ghost and ice. So we have both a fire and dark type. So this should... Oh, we avoided the blizzard. Way to go, Jacob. I also forget it's an ice type, so it's very fragile. Oof. Okay, Drift Blimp. So we have Flying and Ghost. Okay, now the question is, do we stick with us for a Dark type, or do we swap to Tawny to use Rock? Think we can stay as Dark? Yeah, we probably could. Keep Dark? Fine, we'll see. The question is, are we faster than it? We are not. And she hasn't healed. I'm gonna expect to heal, possibly. Yep. That's what I figured. So this is kind of good because now we're gonna get in a cycle of we're gonna attack, nearly kill it. She's gonna heal, and we'll rinse and repeat. And we just gotta hope. She didn't go for the second heal. Well, it's over for it. Okay. Oh, it's got aftermath. No! Well, at least it wasn't like enough where it killed me. God, those things are nasty. Whew, that wasn't too bad. I'm speechless. You've done me in. It wasn't too bad. It's Jover. Honestly, I think that one was the best one that we've done. Phew. Well, there goes my hope of beating you to smithereens to become a champion myself. It's not how it works, but whatever makes you feel better. Okay, we have one more left. I wonder if it's gonna be Hapu or... Alright, everyone's healed. No! I don't want this! No! I don't care! Let me out! Oh no, just let me out! I don't care! I don't care about random Bob here! Oh my god, you won't let me out! Kill me now. I don't... No, I didn't mean to. How do I leave? How do I leave? I want out. I don't care. Why? Why have we fallen into this pit hole? No, we had one more left, and I don't care. Pit of misery. I can't get out. I can't get out. How does one leave? Chat, how does one leave? I'm stuck. What do we do? Yeah, whatever. Let me out. Ew. Yay. Hi, Cozy. Don't forget, you're here forever. That's what it feels like. I don't care. We were so close. Let me out. Yeah, I did. I know. I'm so good at this game. Can I leave? Can anyone leave? Wow. Let me out. I don't... I've avoided this for so long, and now we're stuck here. Oh, wow. Cool. Let me out. Yes. Oh, thank the Lord. We're free! We're free from that nightmare. Dear diary, today I was sucked in an eternal hellhole. It was terrifying. Send help. Ooh. Who the heck is that? Who are you? Oh, you're new. So, here you are. Why don't we see who the wind favors today? You or me? Oh, is she a flying type? It seems very flying type to me. No one important, yet they're an Elite Four member. Alright, here goes nothing. My name is, Kahali. A few years ago, I was a champion of the Island Challenge too, just like you. I'm traveling the world to improve my skill as both a trainer and as a golfer. But I heard that they made a Pokemon League in my own home region. I came flying back to serve Alola. Have a look at my fantastic flying type team. Alright, the final Elite Four member. And like how she's in like the pose where you squat to check to see like what your putt needs to be. Checking the elevation. Ooh, starting off with a Skarmory. Okay. I think first and foremost, it's really important that we get off a Stealth Rock or two. I see we're playing the same game, eh? Oh, so you can stack your spikes, but I can't stack my Stealth Rock? Okay, well, lesson learned. I hate that you're a Steel type, so you're not making this as nice as I would like it to go. Oh, you're so disgusting. You knocked not one, but three? Ow. Come on, just hit it. No, and it's not enough to kill it. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to provide probably that once we get past this stupid Skarmory. It just had to be a flying Steel type, and we have to not have an electric type. Dear Lord. Yeah, if we have to restart this fight, I think it would be better to start off with the Muck to just get rid of the Skarmory before it gets too many of the spikes down. luckily we... Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, way to hang on, Jacob. I have to go for a max revive. You're back? We'll go back, Mango. I'm almost wondering if we should restart this fight. Only because I don't like the fact that there's 3 layers of spikes. Oof. I do like seeing that massive damage when they come out. Okay, nice, level 58. Majora Coral. Ooh, fire. It did not like that hit. Oh, came out and took half damage because it's double weak to rock. Delicious. That, I think that has revitalized me. That felt so, like, justifiable. What does superpower do? You know what? I'm not really using double kick that much. That's how it looks when a Firefly gets hit by a Stealth Rock. It's beautiful, is what it is. This Crobat's probably going to be fast. Hopefully it's not devastatingly strong. Let's go for that. Oh, please don't flinch me. Yes! Yes! I was like, don't flinch me! And we also got it off. Oh, thank Lord. Thank you. It's frustrating to be as a member of the Elite Four, but it seems your strength is the real deal. Phew! That was too close. You know, I think you'll bring a breath of fresh air.
You're almost a jibble sandwich.
I wouldn't go that far, but you know. It wasn't exactly like a walk in the park, but it was. I feel like once we got past the Skarmory, the rest was pretty easy peasy, especially that Oricoro. I think getting off that first Stealth Rock, I think, was definitely what we needed. And the fact that we were able to stay in, so the spikes were, like, they did a bit, but they didn't stop us a whole lot. I was honestly annoyed when Kukui kept pestering me to come here, but I'm glad I did. Skarmory has a lot of defense for a bird. I mean, it's also you know, a steel type, so it's pretty tanky. I like how Kukui was here and now he's not. Oh my good gracious. Okay, we'll use a revive. Jacob. Alright, perfect. The team is fully healed. They're back up. Honestly, I think we took on the 2 hardest for our team to go in the Elite Four, and then I think it was all downhill from there. So, Chat, who do we think should be our starter? Do you think we should keep Tawny the hope we can get a stealth rock out? Some extra damage at the start is kind of nice. I'm not entirely sure if Kukui is. The setup stealth rock is nice, yeah. As long as we're like fast enough. I hope we don't get knocked out in the process. Well, I guess we'll hope. I mean, we have a save, so. I'll take a little sit down. Oh, would you look who it is? Oh yeah, now you're the Pokemon League champion. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple? The truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want the title. And of course, that trainer is me! Woo! One final hurrah for your island challenge, and a special tribute as you and this Pokemon League embark on a new path. Let's have a battle worthy of this moment. I like how Professor Oak kind of did the same kind of thing, but instead we actually fight him. Oh, you know he's serious. The glasses are off. Oh, he also has a Lycan Rock. Are we gonna do the same setup? I like how we have the same exact setup. How about that? You like that? Ow. I think I'm just gonna go for a Accelerock? That would be cool if we had that. That's okay. I kind of wanted more of a clean swap. I mean, I'm gonna get hit with the Stealth Rock regardless, but... Oh, and it's faster than me. Oh! Of course it lands a critical. Are you kidding me? Heck you, game. Come on. Uncalled for.
Leon!
I do need Leon. Someone get Leon in here. Mr. Yoshi, it's good to see you. I probably should have swapped to this instead. It probably would have been a lot better. And I'd have a lot less healing to do. How's your day going so far today? It's going pretty good. I'm making the dumbest Pokemon plays, but it's whatever. I mean, I got here at least. It's probably no Alolan Ninetales. I would love to heal my team, but like... we're in not a good position. I do not have what is needed to defeat an Alolan Ninetales. Oof. I mean, actually we do. I probably should have went with more poison instead of fire, if I'm honest. Okay, here's the plan. I need to get some of my team back up. So... No, the plan is we're gonna get teammates back up. Stall? Yeah, it was one of the ones where it's like I forgot that it's also a fairy type and not just an ice type. Because, I mean, we have plenty of healing that we can kind of stall this Ninetales right now. See? Just like that. Beautiful. And luckily, he doesn't seem to have fairy moves on this Ninetales. And he can't hit me! Beautiful! Get out of here! We heals completely. Revived everyone. That couldn't have gone any better. Thank you, game. Okay, Snorlax. Yes, Snorlax is a normal type, so we want to bring out my fighting. Snorlax is a unit type Pokemon. Well, he didn't stand up to that close combat, now did he? Whew. Bravery. Merca! It is Merca-bird. Are you kidding me? Wow! Disgusting. Well, if you're gonna play that way, I'm gonna poison you. Yeah. And guess what? Your full restore can't protect you from the poison that's about to hit you. No! You avoided the attack? Come on! That was so utterly uncalled for. Too bad I don't have Toxic. Why didn't Jacob ever learn Toxic? Toxic would have been so perfect for this moment. Please bring out my doggo. No! This is definitely not who I wanted. Is it? I've had Pokemon learn Toxic. That wasn't just a TM. You wouldn't allow Jacob having Twitter. It's true. Hopefully this shouldn't hurt too much because we're a rock type. Okay, it might be in kill zone. I believe it is, especially now. No, don't avoid the attack! Game, why? Okay, well, you know what? Actually, this is fine. I can kill you with this. No, no! Now he's gonna heal! I hate you. I hate you. I don't understand this RNG that's happening here. Please be faster. You coward! Absolute coward! No! Wow. Oh, but we froze it. You just sit right there. Sit nice and frozen and pretty for me. I can't believe this mad lad brought out my, you know, my, Ninetales, and he's like, oh, I'm too scared for this. And then he just drags out his Magnezone. How could you do this? Your Magnezone. Prepare to die. That's what I'm talking about. Get your Magnezone out of here. Bring me the bird. I wish to smite it. You know what? Actually, no. I think we were faster with this one. Actually, I think I might go for a heal. It might be safer. Ooh. He's probably gonna go for his last heal, so I too shall heal. Oh, you're not. Are you gonna knock out your own Pokemon with this move? Because I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. Oh, just barely. No, no, no. I probably could have knocked it out, but I was expecting him to heal. Get your stinking bird out of here. Look at everyone just getting shared XP because everyone was dragged out. And then we have Incineroar. Look at him. Ooh, that's not the kind of damage you'd like to... We can't see him. Where is he? Oh, that's not good. Is it gonna be a fire? It is fire. Hopefully this shouldn't do too much damage. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. You know what? You want to play that way? We can play that way. If this knocks him out, this is gonna be fantastic. Saved it for this moment. Good thing you're a dark type. This is gonna hurt. Kablamo! Oh, we got it. GG's, strat. GG's, we did it. Got him. We've done it, y'all. Whew! That Pokemon had a family. Well, not anymore, don't. I couldn't win even though I went all out. But what a refreshing feeling. Woo! Oh, chat, we've done it. Oh my goodness. Amazing. It's like I told you.
For real?
Yes, for real. I did do it. I know I made some dumb choices. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I made some bad choices, but we recovered. We bounced back, you know? It was like a rocky moment, you know? I had to, you know, fall a little and get back up and bob and weave, but we did it. I pulled it out. I was braining the last fight. I was good, but we did it. And that's all that matters, is we got results.
Jibble sandwich.
No, we had plenty of healing. Let's be real. We had one more max heal. We had a bunch more regular revives. We had so many max potions and max and full restores. We were fine. We could have stalled him so easily, but we done did it. I think having Muck completely and utterly like stonewall him while I healed up the rest of my team was just phenomenal. It was chef's kiss, as they say. It's like I told you before, the strongest moves you could use are the ones a trainer and their Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. And you just proved me right. Congrats, cousin. You're a champion we can all be proud of. I told you, didn't I? Up there on Mount Hokulani? Man, the Pokemon and the trainers on Alola really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. That's always been my dream. And right here, right now, it finally came true. And it's all thanks to you, Ace. You and your Lycanroc. I would like to say it was like the rest of my team, but can I say I find it really funny him and I both started out with Lycanrocs just to set up the Stealth Rock. Honestly, Stealth Rock really came in clutch. I think I'm gonna keep that in my bag of like, I'll use that. That's pretty handy. I'm so happy you got to battle you and your team here, right where my dreams came true. And now, Ace. First ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. It's time to record you and your beloved team's achievement for eternity. I did do it, thank you! Congratulations, you are Alola's first ever champion. Let's go! We got Tawny, the Lycanroc, Random, the Decidueye, and we got Jacob, the Muck. And Ryua, the Makuhita. And Brandon as our Ninetales. And Gossamer as our tank of a Mudsdale. Let's go. I'm that for Charizard? Well, we'll see. We'll have to make sure we have a rock type. Congratulations, you are Alola's first ever champion. Da 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 da. Let's go. We didn't really have a Deathbringer this chat. No, we didn't. What we had was an absolute, like, brick house of a character. Like, Gossamer was truly a tank. What we had this time was just a tank. You've entered the Hall of Fame. Spectacular. Much as the sun rises upon the moon, illuminating it, so have the friends you made during your island challenge illuminated your life. You have grown so much. You really do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you, Ace? Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Now we're all going to be aiming for your seat. I hope you're ready for some rivals. The first ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. Let's celebrate so grandly that even the sun and moon themselves will take notice. Ha! Alright, Ace. Let's bust a U-turn and for Melee Island. We're gonna have a big festival in Iki Town. Don't worry. I'll be sure to let Lily know too. Customer the brick wall for sure. What, are we just having chats with everyone? Like, what's happening? Also, can I just say his wife's not wearing a wedding ring? Scandalous. It's my mom! Mom, have you finished unpacking the house? I've been gone a while. It better be unpacked. Here she is, the first Pokemon League champion from Alola. This calls for celebration, so let's all get to it. I like how he's just back there, just baton twirling. Gladney, why do you gotta be a creeper? Alright. Why doesn't he have also his Marowak's dancing? Imagine him, these two ladies, and some Marowak's dancing. It'd be perfect. His is the dumbest. Let's be real. Oh, you know, this game did need some Lulacolos. You know, the pineapple Pokemon, pineapple ducks. Fireworks! Ace, congratulations on becoming the champion. It's amazing, isn't it? All these people are here just to help you celebrate this achievement, Ace. Everyone looks so happy. The adults, the children, even the Pokemon. It hasn't all been easy, but I'm really glad that I came to Alola. Getting to meet you, Ace. No, it wasn't just meeting you. It was traveling together with you. I'm so glad I got to be a part of that journey. Hey Ace, it looks like the party's going to keep on going strong for some time still, wouldn't you say? Do you think maybe we could sneak out for a second and visit the Ruins of Conflict? I heard from Kahuna Hala that the bridge has been fixed. And what about the festival? Really, Ace? We should go and tell Tapu Koko properly how you finished your island challenge. Fine. Which games are your favorites thus far? So far, Gen 4 and Gen 3. Gen 3 was the absolute best. Gen 4 was just slightly below that. But we still have 8 and 9 left as well. Now this really takes me back when I could barely think about anything. I was so desperate. But thinking back on it now, it really was so Galio. I mean, it was Nebby who brought the two of us together, wasn't it, Ace? Come on, let's go! If anyone's never played Pokemon, I highly recommend at least Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It was so good the whole way through. We just had fun, it was great, it was perfect, it was everything. And then Gen 4 was pretty good too, but I think Gen 4 was good just because I was actually able to play with chat. And also, chat was kind enough to give me 3 Pokemon for the team that we wanted, and we had the most absolutely broken Lucario in Gen 4. It was so good. There's a conflict. I still wonder why it is that Tapu Koko helped us that day. Was it because of this, some connection to Solgaleo, the legendary Pokemon of the Alola region? Your favorite is Gen 1? I just think my problem with Gen 1 and Gen 2 is they're just so grind heavy. I love Gen 2, but it's such a grind. Not a fun grind either. This reminds me when Hapu became the Kahuna Pony Island. My heart is pounding my chest. Is it because of this sacred guardian? Is Tapu Koko here with us? Yeah, you definitely were the Deathbringer of Gen 4. In Gen 3, we had Gossamer. Oh my gosh, Gardevoir? 10 out of 10 would have on my team again if we weren't constantly making new teams. Create Tapu Koko. It was because of your help that Cosmog lived and was able to become Solgaleo. Please, allow me to thank you on its behalf. Thank you so very, very much. It's your turn next, Ace. I want to see how you show your appreciation in the way that only a Alolan champion could. I know you can do this, Ace. I'll make sure your team is ready, too. You reached out and touched the statue. I touched it. You seem to hear a voice ringing in your head as though it's coming from your Z-ring. It is time. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna be fighting Tapu Koko. I don't remember. Can I catch Tapu Koko here? I can catch it? Okay, that was gonna be my answer or my question. Of course it avoided the attack. Because of course it did. Can... Oh god, I don't think I have anything that won't knock it out, because I think another heavy slam might kill it, if I'm honest. I just do not have Pokeballs, so here's hoping. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because my ground type moves will probably kill it unless it has levitate. Superpower is gonna hit it too hard. This theme is honestly kind of weird. Not like in a bad way, just in an interesting way. It's Electric Fairy. Leave me for dinner, have a good rest of the stream. I will! Thanks for hanging out for you. I hope you have some good dinner. Luckily can't heal, so... So I'm thinking we'll do this. I'm gonna go until we hit credits, if this game even has quote-unquote credits. I hate how it doesn't default to fight. And then I'm thinking maybe for stream we'll chat a little bit, maybe think of our plan for Gen 8, maybe? Or we just end our stream just a bit early. Okay. Yeah, I really want Corviknight on my team, which is kind of sad because I also really want Berserker on my team. So that way we can't really use all that many attacks. And then our ground typing. God, I don't know if we'll catch it. I'll try my best, but I didn't really expect it, so clearly we don't have anything. But I kind of just stopped catching Pokemon because I just didn't really care. I wish we had a timer ball. I think no matter what we threw at it, it just... Oh? Well, at least that one shook a little bit. This poor thing can't do anything. Do you want a heal ball? How about that? Do you want to be healed? Here, be this pretty pink ball. It screams you. No? Here, how about this? Would this make you feel happier? How about that? And it's kind of thinking about it. This poor thing can't use any of its attacks. How about a nest ball? Do you want to be in a nest ball? I gotta say, I kind of hate this music. It's really kind of grating on my ears now. Dude, I have like 12 of these, so... if you just want to chill. Imagine he was like, I guess I'll get caught in this, Premier Ball. Imagine. Imagine Dragons. They have some okay songs. If I had a bunch of Ultra Balls, this probably wouldn't be so bad. But I just never bought Ultra Balls. This poor thing, all it's trying to do is fight back, and it can't do anything. Just get into the Pokeball. It's the only place safe for you. Oh. That did exactly 100 damage. Excuse you. How dare you? Does Nature's Matches just do 100 damage flat out? My goodness. No! Come on! Just like... Bro, please. I don't want to have to knock you out, but I will if I have to. If I can't catch you, I don't have a choice. That's what I'm talking about! We caught as like what, a pseudo legendary? Gosh, our Pokeball. Oh my goodness, you can't make this up. Tapu Koko's data will be added to the Pokedex. Oh my goodness. Well, there's one of the 4. I did. We got Tapu Koko, the Land Spear.
For real?
Yes, for real. He's right there. You see him? The guardian deity of Melee is brimming with curiosity. It summons thunderclouds and stores the lightning inside its body. Also, this Pokemon is exactly a foot taller than me. It's not fair. You know what, chat? Here, you know what? For old time's sakes, for this generation, we're gonna do another raffle. And you guys get to name it. Let's do that. Let's see. Alright, there goes the raffle, my friends. Feel free, type exclamation raffle, and y'all can name this Pokemon whatever. It could be anything. Just make sure it's just an appropriate name. That's all I ask. Steven. You guys can't rig and unrig the raffle because it's not possible. Steven? It's Steven with the PH. Actually, it's Steven with a double PH. Don't ask me where, how, or why, but it's double PH. You said that about Rowlet, and you did it. It somehow got lucky. I don't know what to tell you, random. I don't pick. Streamlabs picks. It is what it is. But chat, how did we like Gen 7? What are your guys' thoughts? Did we like it? Did we hate it? Was it okay? It definitely wasn't Gen 5, that's for sure. It was okay. It definitely had a really rough start. And then I think the whole trial thing was just a little too weird. And I feel like we just didn't get to fully explore. Kind of wasn't me that had to play it. Well, you know what? You're welcome. I suffered through it for you. I'll be excited once we get to start 8 on Tuesday. Because 8 and 9 I think will be a little bit more pleasant. Because they're just going to be so baby easy that we're just going to just hang out and chill. And it's going to be fun. And we can play it together. Alright, y'all. Let's see. So, the person who gets the name Tapu Koko is... Bergie! Bergie, my friend, what would you like to name Tapu Koko? Congratulations. The rest of Gen 7 were good but flawed. The Ultra games didn't need to exist. Yeah, because honestly, I hear like they added stuff or whatever, but it's not like some of the other games. You want to name him Tapu Bergie? Alright, Tapu Bergie it is. There it is, Tapu Bergie. Alright, Bergie, get in the box. A Z crystal clattered to the floor at your feet. Oh, we got Coco, Tapu Koko, a specific Z crystal. Tapu Koko. I knew it will aspire to even greater heights at your side from now on, Ace. Also, can I just say, isn't it kind of weird that we're just allowed to catch apparently like guardian spirits of these islands? Isn't that kind of a big no-no? But I'm so glad we could come here. It had been weighing on my heart. Come on, we should go back to the village. If we don't return soon, everyone will realize that we slipped away from the festival. Everyone looks like they're having so much fun that I didn't think they'd even notice we left. Oh, and the battle royals are about to begin. He's got his little meows. Is she now putting 2 and 2 together? How does she not know? Has she not stared at her own husband's chest enough to not recognize that masked wrestler? I think it would be obvious. He still has the same soul patch. Come on, it's like it's so obvious. And he talks the same? It's a beautiful festival, isn't it? Everyone looks so happy. I hope that you will always stay just the way you are now, Ace. Look how your joy has brought so much light to everyone here. I think even my mother would have smiled and laughed to see this, if she could have come. I think my mother is getting a bit better. She even tried to come tonight. I've been trying to help her understand what she did wrong. Gently, of course. But she needed someone to scold her. But in the process, I think I've discovered what I have to do next. What it is that I can do. Ace, I'm going to... Oh look, fireworks! Pew pew pew! Woohoo! She just had a full conversation in her own head, didn't she? I think she did. Look at this! Everyone's so fired up! Woo! We've got the birth of Alola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate after all. And I'm gonna keep training with Ilima for a while, and then I'm gonna beat my gramps for real at last. And then I'm coming for you, Champion Ace. Ace. Sorry, I mean Champion. I'm sure everybody here wants to see your partners too. Come on, show us those partners that were there for you for so many of your discoveries, new experiences, and adventures on your island challenge. Mm-hmm. You're positively glowing. It's like they've never seen a Pokemon before with their reaction. They're like, oh, those are your Pokemon? It's like, come on. There it is. Pokemon Sun. We did it! Another Pokemon in the books. And so, Ace's Island Challenge came to an end. The festival to celebrate the birth of Alola's first champion lasted until late into the night. It was so much fun. I'm so glad I got to meet you all. These times in Alola will always be my most precious memories. The next day... Are we gonna put up with catching Tapu Fini? No. Because there's really no point. I'm surprised this game hasn't, like, hit credits or anything. Today is the 18th. There we go. Still have not unpacked. Oh my gosh, my mom is as lazy as I am. My goodness. Mom, you had one job. One job. Now I wonder what will happen today. Was that the doorbell? Oh, that must be Kukui. Why don't you go let him in, Ace? Let him in. He just will walk in. What's the point? Ace! It's a disaster. A total disaster! What's wrong, How? Oh, Auntie, hi, sorry. I'll explain later, but Ace has to come with me right now. If we don't hurry, the ship's gonna leave. She's like, bye. You know, Lily, Kanto is a long way away from here. Try not to let the jet lag hit you too hard. Barnett's well. She said she'd be too sad to watch you go, and she wouldn't even come out with me. I know it's not to ask, but forgive her for this time, would you? She did tell me to let you know the loft in the lab is yours to use indefinitely. So you can come back and stay whenever you like, Lily. You didn't tell us! Oh, I'm sorry. But I decided I have to go to Kanto to help my mother get better, but more than that, to help myself get stronger. Of course, I'm sad to leave Alola, but the thought of going to Kanto also fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to become a real trainer and meet all kinds of wonderful Pokemon. I'm going to travel all around Kanto, just like we did here in Alola for your island challenges. And no matter what happens on my journey, I'm going to be okay. Because of the smiles you share with me, you and Ace and everyone here. Thank you all so much. And that's why someday I'll come back to Alola again. But, I haven't gotten to say any of the things I wanted to say to you. I'm gonna send you a letter. A really, really long one. You better wait. I will, How, and please, take this. Ace, it may look like a little, it may look a little worn, but this is because this was my most treasured belonging once. Okay. I'm like, why'd you give this to me? Then I suppose this is goodbye. Alright. I don't think her mom is redeemable. I mean, she's gotta at least make the attempt, I guess. That's her decision. Who needs to unpack when you have vibes? I guess so. Yeah, is unpacking a new like house like core thing, like cottage core, but instead it's whatchamacallit? It's just unpack core, and you're like, no, it's definitely an aesthetic. It's not my laziness to not unpack. Oh, don't be crying. How? I know what it's like when you can't help but cry, but you know? When you're saying goodbye to someone you love, you gotta show them one last smile. Yeah, I think I want to go see my Gramps. Yeah, let's all go home. We've got people waiting for us. Our families are waiting for us. There's an item right behind you. A subset of Cluttercore, right. There's the whatchamacallit, the credits. That Meowth is how I wish pets looked at you when you got home. I feel like that's like the feeling you get when you see your pet and you think your pet is happy to see you. But I wish like Zoe could look as excited as that Meowth does. Just us staring at each other. Oh, he wants uppies! I would pick that Meowth up so much. I would give him the biggest hugs. He looks like he just wants uppies, you know? Just pick him up, give him some hugs. What an absolute little cutie. Oh, look, there's Hal and his grandfather riding a Tauros. Is that Tapu Koko flying in the background? When did I let it out? Excuse me, I caught Tapu Koko and he's in a box forever. How dare he be flying around? That's sus. Imagine we caught a Ditto all along. Overall, I think Pokemon Sun was a pretty good fun time. It definitely had some interesting quirks to it. But honestly, I think it was enjoyable. Although we're at the school. I'm not going to talk about that Pokemon. We're just going to pretend it's a clown. Yes, it's a clown Pokemon. I want to see, like, a cooler picture. Quick rotate. You just pretend it's a detective. Yeah, exactly. With weird blonde swept back hair for some reason. She's eating some food. Oh, because the grass person, she makes food. Her Lycan Rock's like, give me some food. Oh, it looks so good. He's like, give me the food. Honestly, I think the grass trial was absolutely the worst. I mean, yeah, I know that's what it's supposed to be. But the problem is, they didn't design it the best. If you know what I mean. Because it definitely looks like someone else. Oh, she caught the big wishy-washy. It's been fun to watch, but I just realized I've been up for too long. It's like 1 AM here. Oh, go to bed. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us for the whole entire finale. Do go to bed, Minko. Get some good sleep. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some blueprints. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. It is the weekend. Yeah, but you're gonna want to be fully rested because tomorrow we're doing mysteries. And mysteries are important. That is true. It is Easter weekend. I just forget because we're not doing anything for Easter. I had no doubt that he was going to be doing some fire dancing with his Marowaks. I think his trial was the most fun because it was the silliest, and it was the only trial that we had a Pokemon completely just one tap the totem Pokemon. Out of all the other totem Pokemons, his one absolutely just, we crushed it. One hit, instantly dead. Didn't even give the call for backup. It was great. Place it, praise it Sunday. Oh my gosh. I don't think it works that way, Jacob. And then there's that accursed mouse. That steel electric type. I'm sad that little guy doesn't have an evolution. It would be kind of cool if he did. Kind of like a Pichu or a Pikachu to Raichu kind of thing. Is it a hedgehog? Then why has it got such a long tail then? I'm sorry, but hedgehogs are just like walking potatoes. They don't have tails. How dare this thing look like a Pikachu clone and quote-unquote be a hedgehog? Oh, it's a Mimikyu! I love him. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu deserves all the love in the world. Long-tailed hedgehog? I don't know, because the way their species are designed is they're meant to like just have their back just fully encapsulate them. So if a predator tries to eat them, they just kind of like tuck in all their other body parts, so that way the predators just get poked at their spikes. So like a tail would be a very like big vulnerable spot for them, so unless the tail's spiked, it kind of seems like an oversight. He's just chilling with his Persian. Honestly, Alolan Persian was the weakest design of the Alolan types, though I do have to say, I do like that this game did try something different with the Alolan typings instead of just making just a bunch of more Pokemon. Honestly, I really hope they continue with the idea of just taking Pokemon that already exist and then change up their typing. I think that's really fun to like rediscover new types with different Pokemon, or like the same Pokemon, like another Meowth, essentially. I mean, so far, ever since this game, we've had the different variants, you know, typings. We've had Alolan, we had Galarian, we had Paldean, so... Also, we get peak designs like Galarian Meowth. Oh my gosh, yes. And Galarian Weezing. The best. With his just dapper, like, smokestacks and mustache. Beautiful. Love him. Yeah, I remember when I was first playing Gen 8. I can't wait for the people who haven't seen Galarian Meowth to get to see him. But I'm curious to see how people react to him, because he... I remember when I first encountered him, I'm like, what the heck is that? And then it said Meowth. I'm like, there's no way this is a Meowth. What do you mean? What is this? Yeah, we get to see, like, a couple of my favorites in the next gen. It is a thing. It truly is. And then when it evolves, it's just even better. We get to have Corviknight again? Oh my goodness. I mean, not again, but, like, we get to see Corviknight for the first time. We get to see the best boy Yamper. Look at that Iron Grip wiki has on Faba. She does. He's like, oh. Isn't that also her Beware? Because I'm pretty sure he does. Or does he have a Beware? Yamper is baby? Yamper is baby. I'm almost wondering if we should have a Yamper on our team and name it after Zoe. Yamper is best Corgo. They are indeed. We should. It might be the like the first team member that we'll have on the team that won't be actually named after anyone. But I mean, it'll be named after Zoe, and I think it'd be perfect. I was actually gonna say like we were gonna do some team planning, but it looks like we're pretty much right on time to end stream normally, so this works out. Oh, look at him with his whatever it's called. Also, can I say it's kind of weird in the Pokemon universe that Pokemon can just be man-made? I think that's the weirdest thing. Yes, Savali. Like, I think man-made Pokemon, I think, are the most cursed. I mean, this is clearly, like, a Chimera Pokemon, but, like... anything that's, like a human constructed something. I was like, it's now a Pokemon. It's like, what do you mean? You can't just do that. Look at the little Rockruff! I'm really sad we just never found a Rockruff. We just didn't look for one, and we really should have much earlier. The team might have looked a bit different in the beginning if we started with a Rockruff. I regret my decisions. What I was like thinking, oh, we'll find an electric type, and we just never did. And then I was like, well, we really need something against flying, and I'm really glad we did, because I think the end of the Elite Four, specifically, especially the flying type Elite Four member, and even Kukui would have been so much harder if we didn't have a rock type. Everyone's smile shines so brightly. Those smiles will lead us to so many other people. And those meetings will lead us to a bright future. I'm so glad I got to meet everyone. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Also, who took this photo? Pokémon Sun. We did it! That's Gen 7, y'all, in the books. Wow, 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 wow. She would have been nasty with that rock. Oh my gosh, we probably wouldn't have beaten her. She would have probably swiped our team because we would have just been trying our best. Congrats, thank you. 7 Pokemon games done. 2 more to go. Ugh. Ugh. And then we can play Arceus. Oh my goodness gracious. The end.